I've turned our memories into sacred art. Each moment a catalog inside my heart. Ticket stubs from movies in a frame. Every artifact whispers your name. Curator of the love we made. Every piece carefully displayed. Welcome to the museum of us, where nothing's lost to dust. Every corner holds a different room of laughter, tears, and afternoon bloom. I'm the only visitor these days, walking through this tender maze. The museum of us stays open still, preserved against my will. Your handwritten notes in careful rows, the pressed flower from our first hello, concert posters, birthday cards in line, timeline of when you were mine, history preserved with care, proof that we were really there. Welcome to the museum of us, where nothing's lost to dust. Every corner holds a different room of laughter, tears, and afternoon bloom. I'm the only visitor these days, walking through this tender maze. The museum of us stays open still, preserved against my will. Some say it's time to close these doors, stop walking these memorial floors, but I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not finished with no regret. This museum of us keeps love alive, helps my broken heart survive. Every corner holds our story true, evidence of me and you. I may be the only visitor here, but the memories are crystal clear. The museum of us will stand forever tall, a monument to it all. Come visit when you're feeling lost, you'll see what it really costs. Come visit, see the past, how we were meant to last.
I saw you walking down the street today, his arm around you in that gentle way. I used to hold you close like that before, but she's not mine anymore, not mine anymore. You were laughing at something he said, the beautiful sound I took for granted. Now it echoes in my hollow chest, a reminder of what I've been handed. The sunshine caught your hair just right, the way it did that summer night when I first told you I loved you. Now those words feel so untrue. You looked happy, really happy, and it killed me where I stood to see you shine so brightly without me like you should. She's not mine anymore, she's smiling for somebody new. She's not mine anymore, and there's nothing I can do. I had my chance, I broke her heart. Now I'm watching from afar as she gives him everything that I threw away like it meant nothing. She's not mine anymore, she's not mine anymore, and it tears me to the core. I wonder if he knows how lucky he is To wake up next to her to taste her kiss. Does he appreciate what I ignored? Now she's not mine anymore, never mine anymore. Does he know how she likes her coffee? Black with just a little sugar. Does he hold her when she's crying? The way I never could, the way I should have. I bet he listens when she speaks. I bet he doesn't make her feel weak. I bet he's everything I wasn't, and that thought haunts me constant. She looked radiant, so radiant, like she's finally understood what love is supposed to be. A love that's good, not broken wood. She's not mine anymore. She's smiling for somebody new. She's not mine anymore. And there's
안녕하십니까.
nothing I can do. I had my chance, I broke her heart. Now I'm watching from afar as she gives him everything that I threw away.
오늘 신석 전면전 하는 날이네요.
She's not mine anymore, and it tears me to the core. I wanna hate him, but I can't. He's doing everything I did and treating her the way she deserves.
아니, 신석 전면전 하는 날이라고요. 뭐 짱구 뭐 하는 게 아니고. 맞잖아요. 근데 이거 상대는 이거 신청을 못했던데 보니까. 제 사생활입니다. 박하스님 안녕하세요. 여자도 좀 만나고 결혼 준비도 좀 하느라고 좀 바빴습니다. 결혼해야 될 거 아닙니까? 나를 왜 가만히 냅두놓는 거지, 사람들이? 좀 어이가 없네.
Should have said it differently. Should have held you longer that morning. Before the silence grew too heavy. Before we learned to look away. All the words I swallowed down are burning in my throat right now. And you're standing by the door like you've already left somehow.
캠 켤 겁니다. 담배 한 대 피고 있어요.
Took for granted what we had, thought we'd always find our way back. But before you go, let me say I'm sorry for the times I chose my pride over keeping you beside me. I remember when you used to reach for me without thinking naturally. Now there's distance in your eyes and I hate that I know why. Every fight I didn't let go, every time I said I'm fine when I wasn't though. Built this wall between us slow, and now I'm watching you outgrow before took for granted what we had, thought we'd always find our way back. Before you go, let me say I'm sorry.
아, 좀 밥 못 먹었습니다, 아직.
Pride over keeping you beside me.
같이 밥 먹자고 데이트를 갔는데 까였습니다.
Can't undo what I've made. Just need
혼자 밥 먹을 순 없잖아요.
you deserve better every day. All those moments I was distant when you needed me to listen. I was too afraid to show the softer parts you wanted most before you go. Know that loving you changed me. Even if I could.
아, 제가 어제 새벽에 못 참고 마라탕을 또 시켜 먹었거든요. 아이고, 소중히 어서 오고요. 마라탕을 딱 시켜 먹고. 아, 어제 진짜 맛있게 먹었다, 마라탕. 뭐 먹지 지금?
I wrote you 17 different letters, never sent a single one. Pages filled with I'm sorry and I miss you.
잘 지냅니다.
Crumpled up before I'm done. There's so much I should have told you when you were standing at my door, but I let pride and fear control me. Now
아, 죽겠다.
I'm not around anymore.
밥 뭐 먹지?
I practice conversations in my head where I'm honest and I'm brave, but they only echo in my room instead, taking all these words to my grave. These are things I never got to say when I had you here with me.
우리 있을 때가 좋았지?
How you made the
안 봐도 뻔하거든.
how you set my spirit free. Things I never got to say are keeping me awake at night. Like how I was wrong about so many things, and you were always right. I should have said I loved your crazy laughter, how it filled up every space. Should have said that I was sorry sooner for the tears on your face. Should have admitted I was terrified of being loved that deeply true. Should have said that pushing you away was the stupidest thing I do. Now I'm talking to your voicemail just to hear you say your name, hanging up before the beep, stuck in this embarrassing shame. These are things I never got to say when I had you here with me. How you made the ordinary magical, how you set my spirit free. Things I never got to say are keeping me awake at night. Like how I was wrong about so many things, and you were always right.
아, 라라님 어서오세요. 자, 이런 인내의 시간을 가져야 결국 게임이 재밌어집니다. 처음부터 끝까지 재밌는 게임 없어요.
Growing up, but I think it's too late. Wanted to admit that you were always the one who understood me best. I let you walk out that door, failed every single test. These are things I never got to say when I had you here with me. How you made the ordinary magical, how you set my spirit free. Things I never got to say are keeping me awake at night. Like how I was wrong about so many things, and you were always right. So I'll keep writing letters, never send. Keep having conversations in my mind. Keep holding on to what I meant to say to the love I left behind. Maybe someday I'll find courage to send you just one line. I'm sorry doesn't cover it, but it's a place to start this time. Yeah, it's a place to start this time. These things I never got to say are finally finding their way
오늘 시청자 행님들 다 됐고 우리 뭐 클랜 행님들 다 됐고 해가지고 칼바람이나 한판 뜰까? 할래말래 vs 아키텍트 칼바람 한번 뜰래요?
I thought time would be louder. I thought healing would rush in. But it moved
소중님 쫄? 라라님 쫄?
your footsteps. Soft, careful.
아하. 아, 쫄아붙네.
I don't cry like I used to. I just stare at the wall, wondering how something so real could turn into memory at all. I keep thinking I'm fine, and maybe I am in a way, but there's a chair in my chest where you still sit every day. I replay things I never said, not to blame, just to understand how love can slip through your hands, even when you're holding it tight. I don't hate the quiet anymore. I'm learning how to listen. There's a part of me still breathing because of what we were given. If you're out there sleeping okay, if your heart found somewhere to land, just know I'm not breaking tonight. I'm just sitting with your name, and maybe one day it won't ache. Maybe it'll just feel warm, like a song I don't need to play, but I still remember every word. So I'll leave the window open, let the night come in slow. I'm not asking you to come back, I just wanted you to know.
부셔부셔.
I count the days since you walked away. Each hour feels like eternity. The phone stays silent by my side, but I keep hoping desperately. I know I broke your trust in me, I know I let you slip away, but I'm still here, I'm on my knees. Wait for me to find you in the crowd, wait for me to say the words out loud. I'm learning how to love the way you need. Please don't give up, wait for me. I'll search forever if that's what it takes to heal the heart I know I broke. Wait for me to find you before it's too late. I see your face and strangers passing by. My pulse still races, then it dies. Every cafe, every street we knew, I walk them hoping I'll find you. I know I broke your trust in me, I know I let you slip away, but I'm still here, I'm on my knees. Wait for me to find you in the crowd, wait for me to say the words out loud. I'm learning how to love the way you need. Please don't give up, wait for me. I'll search forever if that's what it takes to heal the heart I know I broke. Wait for me to find you before it's too late. find you in the crowd. Wait for me to say the words out loud. I'm learning how to love the way you need. Please don't give up, wait for me. I'll search forever if that's what it takes to heal the heart I know I broke. Wait for me to find you. Wait for me, my love. Oh, wait for me to find you before it's too late. Oh, I count the days since you walked away, still hoping you'll come home someday. Wait for me, please wait for me. Can't sleep, so I take midnight taxis now to places we discover somehow. Driver asks me where I need to go. I say the diner only we would know. Retracing steps we used to take, hoping something
저는 뭐 그대로입니다.
breaks. Midnight taxi through the empty town, visiting the memories we found. Every street corner holds your ghost. These are the places I miss most. Riding solo, but you're in my mind, searching for what we left behind. This midnight taxi knows the way to everywhere we
어우, 감사합니다, 소중님.
The bridge where we carved initials deep. The parking lot where we would sleep and talk until the sunrise came. Nothing's different, but it's not the same. Landmarks of our history, now just geography. Midnight taxi through the empty town, visiting the memories we found. Every street corner holds your ghost. These are the places I miss most. Riding solo, but you're in my mind, searching for what we left behind. This midnight taxi knows the way to everywhere we used to stay. Maybe I'm chasing something gone, maybe I should move along, but these midnight rides feel right somehow. They help me process here and now. Oh, midnight taxi bringing me back home, reminding me I'm not alone. Every street corner taught me this: love survives beyond the kiss. Riding solo taught me to be brave, to honor what we tried to save. This midnight taxi showed the way to face another day. Meter running, heart still yearning, wheels keep turning, lessons learning. Meter running through the night till I make it out alright.
Never thought I'd be the type to write love songs. Never believed in all that destiny taught. But then you walked into my world one random Thursday, and suddenly everything made sense, every thought. You turned my skepticism into certainty, my lonely nights into brightest days. Now I can't imagine any moment without you in every way. You make the ordinary feel extraordinary, turn my black and white to colors I can't name. Life before you was just existing, now I'm truly living, nothing's quite the same. I wanna do everything with you, from morning coffee to midnight talks, dancing in the kitchen, taking long sunset walks. quiet moment, I wanna do everything with you. We grocery shop and make it feel romantic. You sing off, keep pushing the car.
자, 벌집 삼겹살에 밥 먹겠습니다.
Pictures of these simple moments.
어서 오십시오.
All the memories where love is found. You make me wanna be a better person, not because you ask, but you inspire. The way you love the world around you sets my heart on fire. You asked me yesterday what my favorite thing about us is. And I couldn't
술을 제대로 먹는 것과 제대로 안 먹는 게 어떤 뜻입니까?
steal the blankets and then the
뭐 병수로 제대로 먹나 안 먹나 따지는 거야?
way you dance, when you cook, the way you believe in me. Even when I don't believe in myself, it's all of it,
끝장을 보는 거.
every single thing. I wanna do everything with you, from morning coffee to midnight talks, dancing in the kitchen, taking long sunset walks. I wanna build a life with you, full of laughter and lazy Sundays too. Every adventure, every quiet moment, I wanna do everything with you. We stay up late, making future plans, talking about the house we'll buy someday, the places we'll travel, the memories we'll make, the life we'll create in our own way. You hold my hand like it's the most natural thing, and maybe that's because it is. We fit together like we were designed for this. Some people search their whole lives for what we stumbled into by chance, but I don't think it's chance at all. I think it's the universe's dance, bringing two souls together at exactly the right time. You're my
요즘에 뭔 챔피언이 OP고
reason and my rhyme. I wanna do everything with you, from morning coffee to midnight talk,
K 1티어야?
taking long sunset walks. I wanna build a life with you, full of laughter and
이제 아트록스는 없어졌네.
every adventure, every quiet moment. I wanna do everything with you. Growing
아트록스는 걔 날아갔네요.
doesn't scare me, it excites me, because every day with you is a gift I get.
오, 미드 제라스도 있고.
Morning waking up, knowing you're here, it's more than I dream, more than I hope for. I wanna do everything with you, the big moments and the small, every season, every reason. I want it all with you, just you.
사람이 제일 많은 분포하는 데가 어디야? 제일 사람들이 많은 데가?
And when we're old and gray, still dancing in our kitchen,
에메랄드.
I'll still feel this way.
이블린으로 10캐리 한번 해줘야 되나?
Grateful for the blessing of doing everything, everything with you.
골드.
Starts today, and I choose you.
여기 말파가 개오피네.
Single day,
누누가 좋은갑네 지금.
I choose you. The cafe on the corner where we used to meet still has our table by the
그렇네. 정글에 말파를 정글에다 사용하나 보네.
just me. I ordered 2 cups out of habit, then remember halfway through you're not coming today, maybe not tomorrow too. I'm in this waiting room, time moves different, every minute feels like more, but I'm patient. I'm patient, watching people come and go, it's like to hold a space for someone who might not show. I keep my phone face up just in case you call. Learning how to hope without expecting it all. The barista knows my order now. As if I'm meeting someone. I say maybe I don't know, but I'll wait a little.
삐딱님 오셨습니까? 삐딱. 자, 좀 있으면 신석 전면장 하나거든요. 뭐 할 게 생기긴 합니다. 누누랑 브라움이면 그럼 누브라?
Just choosing to believe that something take longer, but they're meant to be. Rain streams down the window like the days I've counted, but I'm not keeping score, just keeping the door open. I'm in this waiting room, and I'm okay with that. Taking it slow, knowing you might come back. Or maybe you won't, and that's okay too. I'm learning how to wait without losing myself to you.
아, 잠깐만. 신석 전면장 하나만 하면 또 그 버프가 하나가 빠지는 거구나. 아, 맞네.
Laptop open, but I'm not working much. Just watching people pass by on the street below, finding comfort in the gentle touch of solitude that doesn't feel lonely. It's peaceful here inside my mind. Learning to enjoy my own company, taking my sweet time. There's beauty in these moments alone. I don't have to be anything.
우리 거는 해도 되는데 50원 주고 살 순 없는 거지.
Where I belong. In this coffee shop solitude, I'm discovering parts of myself I never knew. No distractions, no pretending, just the honest truth.
그
I am when nobody's watching.
아니 잠깐만. 이거 참가 신청 이 참가 신청하는 거를 두 개를 해는 안 되구나. 이게 드는구나. 그럼 안 되네.
Barista knows my order by heart. Double espresso, extra foam. We exchange smiles, but few words, and that's perfectly at home. With this version of myself, I'm creating one quiet morning at a time. No rushing, no chasing. Just
중립이라도 했으면은.
a sketch in margins of my notebook. I
여기는 왜 4개입니까? 근데 여기는 왜 하나도 없고?
here, fully present in my skin. Not worry about what's next, just breathing in the cinnamon, letting my mind rest in this coffee shop solitude.
야, 여기 신청 누구라도 하나 했으면은.
Never knew no distractions, no pretending, just the honest truth.
참가 보상으로 먹으려고. 여기 참가 보상이 썩었으니까.
When a world goes
아이고야.
in this coffee shop solitude, I'm finally finding my roots.
야, 이거는 조금 아쉽네요.
I used to be afraid of being thought it meant I was lonely, that something was wrong. But now I
어떻게 보면 그래도 아이고 감사합니다 막 이런 상황이거든. 우리 입장에서는 한 예를 들어 500다이아는 너무 비싸고 한 100다이아 150다이아 이렇게 했으면 아우 잘하셨어요 막 이러면서 와 그래도 다행이다 다행이다 이럴 것 같은데 아 좀 아쉽네요.
most profound connections happen in the quiet with your own voice. I'm learning what I like, what I believe, what makes me laugh when
아니 한 500다이아 이라면 싸우자는 거고 그러면은 그 형님들 못 버텨.
the rain starts falling outside the window, soft rhythm on the glass.
아, 난 200다이아도 좀 살짝 한 150? 아 150에서 한 200?
Fascinated knowing who I am, not running from myself anymore.
하루에 한 번 정도는 200다이아 주고 사긴 사야 되거든.
In this coffee shop solitude, I'm discovering parts of myself I never knew. No distractions, no pretending, just the honest truth of who I am when nobody's watching, who I am when the world goes mute. In this coffee shop solitude, I'm finally finding my roots. And when I leave this place tonight, I'll carry this
따따따따따.
I'm complete all on my own. I'm not afraid of quiet anymore. It's where I've grown. In my coffee shop solitude, I found my home. This is my sacred space, my thinking place, where I embrace all that I am, all that I'm becoming. The gentle humming of this coffee shop solitude. I'm learning that being alone can feel like coming home, coming home, coming home.
I'm not good at this. Never have been saying what I mean when it comes to you. You make me nervous in the sweetest way. I rehearse conversations that never go as planned. I'm yours if you want me.
아 오늘 그거 하나?
Saying it,
이거 지진 발굽 나오는 거. 아 이거 존나 안 나오네 진짜로. 아씨.
hoping you'll notice too.
이거 황혼의 방랑자도 빨리 해야 되는데. 아.
Even the bad ones, how I remember details you mentioned once in passing. I'm terrible at being subtle, but terrified of being obvious. So I exist in this middle space where everything means something. I made you a playlist, took me 3 days to get it right. Songs that say what I can't, hoping you read between the lines. I'm yours if you want me. It's been true for a while now, just waiting for the right moment to let you know somehow. My friends say I should just tell you that life's too short for maybes. But what if you don't feel the same? What if I ruin what we have? I'd rather have you as a friend than risk losing you completely. But these feelings keep growing and I'm running out of room to hide them. I'm yours if you want me. It's simple and complicated. I'm standing at the edge of something that could change everything. You touched my hand yesterday just for a second, and I felt it everywhere for hours after. These small moments, they're keeping me going, building hope that maybe you feel it too. The way you look at me sometimes like you're seeing something I don't even see in myself, makes me think I'm not alone in this. I'm yours if you want me. No pressure, no expectations, just putting it out there in case you've been wondering. I know timing's weird, we're both in strange places. places, figuring out our lives. But something about this feels worth it, worth the risk, worth the possibility of something beautiful, or the heartbreak if it's not. I'm learning to be braver with my heart, even though it scares me, especially because it scares me. You deserve to know that someone sees you, really sees you, and thinks you're incredible. I'm yours if you want me, not trying to convince you, just being honest about what
내 말한 대로 땅 됐죠. 순례자 저거는 개쓰레기라고. 왜냐면
I feel the same. I'll understand
거인의 자판기 티켓은 많이 나와.
awkward for a bit,
근데
but I'll get
그냥 일반 자판기가 구하기가 힘듭니다.
I just needed to say it, even if indirectly, even in a song you might not hear. It feels important to admit I'm yours if you want
아, 디케님 어서 오세요.
longer than I realized. And whether you want me back doesn't change how I feel, but I hope you do. I really hope you do, because I think we could be something really good. I'm yours if you want.
아직 기회는 있다.
Standing here,
인공호흡기도 안 되는 정도는 아니야.
be gentle with it. Either
아직 호흡은 붙어 있어요.
you, glad you're in my life, even if it's just as this. But if you want more, if you feel even half of this, I'm here. I'm yours. I'm yours if you want me, and I think you should know that before another day passes, where I keep it to myself.
Woke up thinking about you, and it didn't scare me this time. Just made me smile into my pillow like an idiot. We've only just started, barely scratched the surface. Something about this feels different, feels right. Like first light breaking through after a long night. You're coloring everything in shades I forgot existed. I'm nervous in the best way, scared I'll mess this up, but excited more than anything to see where this goes. Your text just came through asking how I slept, and I'm grinning at my phone like I'm 17 again. First light, first touch, first time I'm feeling this much in a long time, and I'm not running from it. Every conversation reveals something new. I'm collecting these details like treasures. The way you think, how your mind works, what makes you laugh, what keeps you up at night. I wanna know it all in this gentle unfolding, no rush, just curiosity and genuine interest. First light, first touch, first time I'm feeling this much in a long time, and I'm letting it happen. I'm usually guarded, keep people at arm's length, but with you I wanna lower the walls, not all at once, just brick by brick, showing you who I am, hoping you'll stay. We went for a walk last night, ended up talking for hours, didn't even notice the sun had come up. That's when I knew this is something special. You're someone special, and I'm falling into this first light with open eyes and an open heart, ready for whatever comes, just happy to start. First light, first touch, first time I believe in this much that something good is finally
지금 현 시점 게임이 한 1년 반 정도 지난 시점의 게임 같은 느낌이다.
first light we share. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe it's too soon to feel this way. But first light doesn't wait. It just breaks through anyway. So I'm letting you in to this new beginning. This first light within.
Candles burning on a cake I bought myself. 27 never felt so strange. Used to count the hours till you texted midnight. Now I'm just counting what has changed. Scrolling
보통은 뭘 하고 욕을 먹어야 되는데 그분은 뭘 안 하고 욕을 먹네 그냥.
by your door. Now the only gift that's wrapped tonight is the silence that you've given me to endure. Used to hate surprises, but I loved yours. Now I'm wishing for anything at all. Just a sign that somewhere you remember this day matters even through it all. It's my first birthday without your call, without your voice singing off key. The cake tastes different somehow when there's no one here to celebrate me. First birthday without your call, the hardest milestone yet to face. I'm blowing out these candles, hoping that next year won't feel this way. Friends are trying hard to make me smile, taking me to places bright and loud. But in the middle of their cheering, I just feel so lost inside the crowd. Someone asked me to make a wish tonight. I close my eyes, but all I see is your face lighting up those candles, telling me how proud you'd always be. The clock strikes 12, another year begins, but you're not here to hold me close. I'm growing older in this lonely skin, missing what I needed most. It's my first birthday without your call, without your voice singing off key. The cake tastes different somehow when there's no one here to celebrate me. First birthday without your call, the hardest milestone yet to face. I'm blowing out these candles, hoping that next year won't feel this way. Maybe you're somewhere thinking of me too. Maybe you forgot what day it is. Maybe you're celebrating someone new. Maybe that's just how it is. I saved your number under do not call, but I can't bring myself to delete the years of birthdays in my camera roll when we were still complete. It's my first birthday without your call, without your voice singing off key. The cake tastes different somehow when there's no one here to celebrate me. First birthday without your call, the hardest milestone yet to face.
아, 김 실장님이랑 1대1 대화 좀 하고 싶긴 하다 진짜.
The next year won't feel this way. So here's to getting older without you. Here's to learning how to stand. Here's to birthdays yet to come where maybe I'll understand why you had to leave, why we had to end. But tonight I'm just sitting here wishing you'd call again. If you ever think of me, I hope it ends.
아, 연어 스테이크 먹고 싶나?
You ever think of me, that only knew how to break. I hope it comes softly like a familiar street, somewhere you once walked without needing a reason to be there. I don't replay our ending the way I used to before.
그치. 부모 사람들이 막 그래도 줄 때가 이래 쫙 있는데
If you ever think of me, I hope it doesn't feel heavy. I hope it feels like a pause, not something you had to carry. I found myself again in the middle of ordinary days, in the quiet between conversations and small
위병소는 씨발 차라도 지내댕기지.
missing someone doesn't mean you disappear. It just means love once passed through and left something sincere. Some nights are still longer than I expect them to be, but they don't ask me questions anymore, they just let me breathe. I don't wait by the phone, I don't imagine your return.
아 맞다. 주전자 맞다. 아, 집에 갔다 와야 돼.
It's meant to learn. There's comfort in knowing that I'll be okay either way. That happiness doesn't depend on what you decide to say. If our paths cross again someday, I won't rush the moment. I won't ask for explanations or reopen what we closed in. I'll smile like someone who knows where she stands, who loved deeply once and survived with open hands. And if we never meet again, I'll still wish you well, not from distance, not from pride, but because I truly can now. If you ever think of me, I hope it's with ease, not because I'm waiting, but because I finally found my peace.
아 존나 웃기네 진짜.
The apartment feels too big tonight. Your absence fills the space with eyes. I talk to walls that don't reply and cry the tears I kept inside. The loneliness is like a storm that never passes, never comes. I'm living in the shadows and silence of a love that used to shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. Living in the shadows and silence of loving you somewhere, but you're not.
자 그런 말이 또 있죠. 돈은 경험을 사기 위한 그냥 재화일 뿐.
I set the table just for one, but I forget that we're not done. Then reality crashes down, and I'm alone in this ghost town.
아 그럼 형님들 돈 좀 주세요. 그럼 나 경험 계속 하겠죠.
This is like a storm
응.
that never passes, never
자 배달 출발이요.
comes. I'm living in the shadows and silence of a love that used to shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. Living in the shadows and silence of loving you somewhere, but you're not here.
아, 밥은 먹어야 될 거 아니에요. 아, 그럼 나 맨날 난 삼각김밥 뭐 먹을까? 내가 뭐 쓸 데가 어디 있는데, 지금. 밥 먹는 거 말고 내가 쓸 데가 어디냐고 내가 현질을 하나. 아니, 까놓고 보자. 아니, 행인들 게임에 돈 쓰는 거 보면은 몇 천만 원, 몇 백만 원 쓰고 있으면서 내한테는 밥값도 못 쓰게 하네. 아니, 패키지는 다 사면서 나 밥은 못 먹나, 나는. 아니, 삐딱씨. 당신은 일주일에 얼마고? 100만원? 200만원? 이래 다 사면서 밥은 또 밥대로 다 먹지요? 이동한다고 뭐 기름값 쓸 거 아니야? 교통비도 쓸 거 아니야? 아, 저는 미래의 수급 할게요, 그러면.
The apartment feels too big tonight. Without you here to hold me tight, shadows and silence. That's all I have left now.
아니, 내가 돈 쓰는 데가, 지금 밥 먹는 거 말고 돈 쓰는 데가 없어요. 아, 씨발, 재미도 없는 거, 개 같은 거 그냥 밥이라도 맛있게 먹으려고 먹는데, 밥도, 무슨 나는 햇반에 김만 먹어야 돼? 아니, 난 간장 종지에다 죽만 먹어야 되는 사람이냐고. 가뜩이나 씨발 게임이 존나 재미만 있으면 되는데, 그래라도 먹겠다. 야, 밥은 먹어야 될 거 아니야, 밥은 그래도. 내가 뭐 하루에 뭐 3끼 시켜 먹거나 4끼 시켜 먹냐고. 하루에 뭐 봤자 한 번, 두 번 아이가 한 번, 두 번. 아, 돈은 없다, 돈은 없는데. 아, 밥 먹을 정도는 있어야지, 그래도. 나 이거 뭐 굶어 죽어야 되네, 이게 지금. 내가 봤을 때, 배고프다고 징징대면서 굶어 죽어야 돼, 내가 봤을 때. 안 시켜 먹고. 아, 억까네요. 제가 3만원, 5만원 이렇게 먹은 적이 없습니다. 지금 오는 것도 17,000원짜리. 17,000원짜리. 아, 어제 쌈밥 얘기하지 마세요. 그거 진짜 거지 같은 거. 그걸로 눈싸움 할 뻔했네. 저는 밥 같은 이런 거 시켜 먹는 거는 좀 여러 군데에서 좀 한번 시켜 먹는 편이긴 해, 보면은. 제가 왜 김치남입니까? 김치남은 얻어먹는 거 아닙니까? 제가 김치녀 짓을 한 적이 있나요? 체력 비축이라 해두자. 체력 비축.
Never thought I'd be the type to write love songs. never believed in all that destiny talk. But then you walked into my world one random Thursday, and suddenly everything made sense, every thought. You turned my skepticism into certainty, my lonely nights into brightest days. Now I can't imagine any moment without you in every way. You make the ordinary feel extraordinary. Turn my black and white to colors I can't name.
아, 그러면 개 씹김치입니다, 저는 진짜로. 진짜 오늘 내일 중인데, 이러다가 진짜 꼴까닥 하겠다. 자, 잘 봐라. 내가 여기서 첫 대도 안 하면 맨날 옷을 사입고, 뭐 이상한 거 하고, 막 이상한 거 막 그래 하면은, 그래, 김치거든? 아니, 뭐 해봐야 내가 먹는 거 있으잖아. 먹는 거에다가, 내 씨발 한 끼 좀 제대로 먹어보려고, 나도. 아니, 나도 고기 반찬 좀 먹어보려고. 둘 다 또이또이한 것 같습니다, 지금. 아, 제가 라면 하루에 한 끼 먹었으면 좋겠습니까? 내가 내 몸 상하면서 그렇게 하길 바래? 형님들은? 내가 막 배고파가지고 막 빌빌거렸으면 좋겠냐고. 또 내가 빌빌거리고 있으면 좀 밥이라도 좀 먹으라고 막 난리 거릴 거면서. 아이고, 말은? 아, 행인들 소중한 돈. 아, 난 내 밥 먹는 거에 내 돈을 좀, 아니, 평소에도 나는, 아니, 방송을 안 할 때도 난 밖에서 꼭 하루에 한 끼씩은 밖에서 먹는다니까. 밥을. 좀 든든하게 먹어라. 오늘은 좀 괜찮냐? 이렇게 말해주면 좀 덧나나? 뭐 하나 시켜 먹으면 뭐 하나 시켜 먹었다고 맨날. 어이구야, 진짜로. 자, 그래도 오늘은 맛있게 먹을게요. 내일은 라면을 먹더라도 오늘은 맛있게 먹자. 인정? 괜찮아요. 사망보험금 타지 뭐. 형님들, 내가 10거지가 돼가지고 지금 그냥 밥에 하루에 공깃밥에 김만 싸 먹더라도 쫄쫄 굶더라도 방송을 켤 테니까 걱정하지 마. 진짜 라면 끓여 먹지는 못하고 하루에 부셔서 먹더라도 방송 켜겠습니다. 아니, 야, 잠깐만, 이거 한번 보자. 아니, 그거보다 낫다, 이거. 내가 예를 들어서 존나 개 막, 형님들, 배가 고파서 막 이거 개 완전 의지로 이렇게 하다가 몰래 방송 끄고 처먹는 그거보다 낫잖아요. 아, 그건 인정하죠? 뒤로 먹을 거 다 먹고 방송에서는 밥 쫄쫄 굶는다 이거보다 낫잖아. 그냥 솔직하게.
Still has our table by the window, but now it's just me. I order 2 cups out of habit, then remember halfway through you're not coming today. Maybe not tomorrow too.
장단점이 있다고.
I'm in this waiting room where time moves different. Every minute feels like more, but I'm patient. Watching people come and go, wondering if they know.
근데 저는 먹방은 제가 솔직히 나 많이 못 먹어. 저는 이게 좀 입이 좀 짧은지 많이 못 먹습니다. 그건 인정입니다. 진라면 매운맛에 스파게티 소스 그거는 진짜 인정입니다. 그건 존나 맛있었어.
I'm not stuck here just choosing to believe that some things take longer but
저는 성격상 내가 부끄러운 짓은 절대 안 하는 성격이기 때문에 진짜 솔직히 막 몰래 막 하고 막 이런 거는 절대 못 합니다. 남자가 당당하게 그냥 요화정 먹는다 하고 요화정 먹잖아. 나는 내가 요화정 안 먹는다고 내가 몰래 요화정을 먹냐고. 나 요화정 먹는다니까. 요화정에다가 딱 먹는 거 맛있어서 난 요화정 먹잖아. 좋아하는데 안 좋아하는 척, 싫어하는데 좋아하는 척, 절대 못 합니다 진짜로. 자, 그런 의미로 밥 받아올게요. 딱 기다리세요. 요화정 먹는 게 왜 당당하게 욕을 먹어야 되는데요? 예? 일단 갔다 올게요.
Before we learn to look away, all the words I swallowed down are burning in my throat right now. And you're standing by the door like you've already left somehow. Before you go, just hear me out. I know I made this harder than it had to be. Took for granted what we had, thought we'd always find our way back. But before you go, let me say I'm sorry for the times I chose my pride over keeping you beside me. I remember when you used to reach for me without thinking naturally. Now there's distance in your eyes, and I hate that I know why. Every fight I didn't let go, every time I said I'm fine when I wasn't though. Built this wall between us slow, and now I'm watching you outgrow. Before you go, just hear me out. took for granted what we had. Thought we'd always find our way back. But before you go, let me say I'm sorry for the times I chose my pride. I'm not asking you to stay, can't undo the hurt I've made. Just need you to know you deserve better every day. All those moments I was distant when you needed me to listen, I was too afraid to show the softer parts you wanted most. Before you go, know that loving you changed me, even if I couldn't show it right. You're the best thing in my life. Before you go, just know I tried in my own broken way. I really tried.
I count the days since you walked away. Each hour feels like eternity. The phone stays silent by my side, but I keep hoping desperately. I know I broke your trust in me, I know I let you slip away, but I'm wait for me to say the words out loud. I'm learning how to love the way you wait for me. I'll search for what it takes to heal the heart I know I broke. Wait for me to find you before it's too late. I see your face and strangers passing by.
아, 잘 먹겠습니다.
Then it dies. Every cafe, every street we knew. I walk them hoping.
나는 오히려 형님들이 불쌍해.
I know I broke
요아정의 맛을 모르고 사는 이 형님들이 참 불쌍해.
away, but I'm still here. I'm on my knees. Wait for me to find you in the crowd. Wait for me to say the words out loud. I'm learning how to love the way you need. Please don't give up. Wait for me. I'll search forever if that's what it takes to heal the heart I know I broke. Wait for me to find you before it's too late.
나 와사비 시켰는데 쌈장이 왔네.
Don't I understand if there's someone holding your hand, but just in case you're wondering if I still think of
요아정 같은 것도 먹어보면서 참 경험을 해봐야 될 텐데.
not over loving you. I'll be waiting at the places where our story grew. Wait for me to find you in the crowd. Wait for me to say the words out loud. I'm learning how to love the way you need. Please don't give up. Wait for me. I'll search forever if that's what it takes to heal the heart I know I broke. Wait for me to find you. Wait for me, my love. Wait for me to find you before it's too late. I count the days since you walked away, still hoping you'll come home someday. Wait for me.
아따 참내 불편하네 진짜. 씨.
I'm still sitting with your name on the edge of my tongue. Like if I say it too loud, it might fall apart. The room feels smaller at night when I don't have anywhere to be. Just me and the sound of my breath.
아, 잘 먹겠습니다.
That won't leave me alone. I thought time would be louder. I thought healing would rush in, but it moves like your footsteps off careful, barely there. I don't cry like I used to. I just stare at the wall, wondering how something so real could turn into memory at all. I keep thinking I'm fine.
또 가만 보면은 밥 물 때는 걔도 안 건드린다고.
There's a
밥 물 때는 또 안 건드리네.
where you still sit every day. I replay things I never said. Not to blame, just to understand how love can slip through your hands, even when you're holding it tight. I don't hate the quiet anymore. I'm learning how to listen. There's a part of me still breathing because of what we were given.
알지.
They're sleeping okay if your heart found somewhere to land. Just know I'm not breaking tonight. I'm just sitting with your name, and maybe one day it won't ache. Maybe it'll just feel warm like a song I don't need to play, but I still remember every word. So I'll leave the window open, let the night come in slow. I'm not asking you to come back, I just wanted you to know.
야, 이 집 찌개 잘하네. 아, 리뷰가 여기가 한 2,000개가 되는데 잘 되는 데는 잘 되는 이유가 있어.
Never sent a single one. Pages filled with I'm sorry and I'll miss you. Crumbled up before I'm done. There's so much I should have told you when you were standing at my door, but I let pride and fear control me. Now you're not.
이게 후라이팬으로 구운 게 아니고 약간
I practice
그
conversations in my head.
숯에 구운 맛이 납니다.
I'm honest,
이 집 굉장히 좀 잘하네.
but they only echo in my room instead. Taking all these words to my grave. These are things I never got to say when I had you here with me. How you made the ordinary magical.
근데 이게 후라이팬에 구운 맛이 아닌데.
Free. Things I never got to say are keeping me awake at night. Like how I was wrong about so many things, and you were always right. I should have said I loved your crazy laughter, how it filled up every space. Should have said that I was sorry sooner for the tears on your face. Should have admitted I was terrified of being loved that deeply true. Should have said that pushing you away was the stupidest thing I do. Now I'm talking to your voicemail just to hear you say your name. Hang
약간 쥐뿔 같은 곳, 쥐뿔에 살짝 훈연한 그런 맛이랄까?
These are things I never got to say when I had you here with me. How you made the ordinary magical. How you set my spirit free. Things I never got to say.
아, 여기는 자주 시켜 먹어야겠다. 맛있네.
Like how I was wrong about so many things and you were always right. So I'll keep writing letters, never send. Keep having conversations in my mind. Keep holding on to what I meant to say. To the love I left behind. Maybe someday I'll find courage to send you just one line. I'm sorry it doesn't cover it, but
그냥 맛있는 거 맛있다 하고 맛없는 거 맛없다 해요.
it's time.
근데 형님 하나 물어보자. 형님들 중에 방송 보는 것 중에 뭐고 그 뭐더라? 버튜버? 버추얼? 그 AI 그 사람 하는 거 있잖아요. 그 버추얼 그거 보는 사람 있어요? 버추얼도 괜찮아요. 싫다고. 그러니까 버추얼이랑 내 캠 켜고 내 캠 안 켤 때는 약간 버추얼 그런 거 하면 어때? 이상할 것 같아요.
To ask if you remembered when we'd run through puddles acting like we're 10.
아니 버추얼이
Finger hovered but
캠 안 켜고 안 끄고 그게 아니고 뭐라 해야 되지? 그거를 좋아하는 사람이 있을까 싶은 그런 느낌 때문에 물어보는 거지.
I catch myself about to say, oh, almost called you just to hear you breathe. Almost reached out, but I let it be. Every little moment makes me wanna try, but I know better, so I just sigh. Almost called you, almost broke, almost sent that message that I wrote. These almost moments fill my phone with conversations I hold alone. So your favorite movie
그러니까 내가 모르는 거는 그 버추얼의 팬층이 좀 두텁냐 이거지.
found that song we sang.
아니 뭐 아프리카 이런 걸 보면은 아니 반이당이 버추얼이던데.
Autumn moon, your numbers burn into my head. But I type other words instead.
난 사람 면상 보기 싫다. 그냥 AI 면상 보는 게 훨씬 더 방송에 더 좋다. 약간 이런 느낌이 있는지.
Every little moment makes me wanna try, but I know better, so I just sigh. Almost called you, almost broke, almost sent that message that I wrote. These almost moments fill my phone with conversations I
그러니까 햇빛 형 같은 경우는 그거네. 버추얼 하는 이유가 분명히 있을 것이다. 이렇게 생각하는 거네, 형님은.
One day, maybe I'll be strong enough to stop reaching for your love. But until then, I'll keep pressing send in my head where we're still friends. almost called you, maybe someday will. When this aching heart sits still, every little moment whispers your name loud, but I'm learning to be proud.
아, 내가 해도 여자로 하겠나 남자로 하겠지.
You came so close to the person I miss most. These almost moments set me free to love who we
그러니까 버추얼이지만 얼굴 까는 버추얼.
almost call. Someday I'll stand tall. Someday won't feel like today.
색다르지 않아?
But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
그러니까 본캐 부캐 느낌? 본캐 부캐는 이제 버추얼.
She said goodbye on a Tuesday morning. Left a coffee cup beside the
본캐 망했으면 부캐라도 살려봐야 될 거 아닙니까?
its place there. It's become my reason not to think about the empty chair across the
근데
where she used to sit and
아까 말했다시피 버추얼이 호불호가 강화돼 있잖아. 오히려 캠 켜는 것도 호불호가 있을 수 있어. 이것도 캠 켜는 게 무조건 호라고는 호가 아닐 수도 있어.
with every passing day. I'm finding strength and faith. I'm waiting by the window, watching seasons change the colors. Maybe someday she'll come walking down this street we used to wander. I'm not giving up on us yet, even though the days grow longer. I'm just waiting by the window for the love that made me stronger. Morning coffee tastes a little bitter, but I drink it anyway. The radio plays our favorite songs still, and I let them play. I walk through the park where we first met, sit on that old wooden bench. Remember how she laughed at all my jokes, even ones that didn't make sense. They say time heals everything, but I'm not looking to forget. I'm looking
근데 나는 버추얼을 단 한 번도 본 적이 없습니다. 진짜 괴리 가림이 너무 심해가지고.
decides to bring her back to me. I keep her photograph beside my bed, not to talk.
근데 이게 다 사람이 다 내 마음 같지가 않으니까 또 해님들 중에서 아, 나 버추얼이 너무 좋다 그런 사람이 있을 수 있거든.
It moves around me every day, but I'm standing still somehow, waiting for the moment when I see her face. Maybe tomorrow, maybe now. I'm waiting by the window, watching seasons change their colors. Maybe someday she'll come walking down this street we used to wander. I'm not giving up on us yet, even though the days grow longer. I'm just waiting by the window for the love that made me stronger. Friends keep telling me to move along, find somebody new. But how do you replace the only one who ever really knew? The person that you are beneath it all.
본폰으로 보내야지, 본폰으로.
After, I'd rather wait forever for her smile than settle for another's laughter. So I'll be
아니야. 그 사람은
when she's ready to.
그 사람 얼굴을 깐 사람이지.
I'll be here. She doesn't have to face this
아 진짜?
I'll be right here. I'm waiting by the window, watching seasons change their colors. And if someday she comes walking down this street we used to wander, I'll be right here waiting for her with my heart wide open, still waiting by the window for the love we left unspoken. The coffee's getting
메이플 스토리를 도대체 왜 하는데?
It's alright with me. I'll make another cup tomorrow and the day after will Are you smiling and nothing today? The kind of smile that stays even when you look away. And something in me shifted the way you hold your cup. Both hands right
김충기 저 새끼는 지금 롤에 쳐 빠져가지고 하루 종일 롤만 차고 자빠졌네.
wanna be that careful with you. I'm falling slow like autumn leaves that know exactly where to go. I'm falling into something good.
와 오랜만에 완뚝 깼네.
All detail, the way you say my name, how you light up when it rains becomes a reason why. I didn't plan to feel this much, wasn't looking for this rush, but you make quiet feel like enough, and I'm not scared anymore. I'm falling slow.
뭔 말을 못하겠다. 뭔 말을 못하겠어. 충기가 미션 걸어 좀 합니다. 충기가 미션 걸어 좀 합니다.
Maybe love doesn't have to be loud. Maybe it's in these moments now. Your laugh across the room, the space between us closing soon. I'm learning all your little ways, how you need coffee before you speak, how you hum when you concentrate. These small things mean everything. I'm falling slow like autumn leaves that know exactly where to go. I'm falling into something good. This gentle pull drawing me to you feels right and true. And I'm not rushing it.
야, 밥 진짜 잘 먹었다 오늘.
You're falling slow with you. I made my bed this morning, first time in a while. Opened
아, 별점 5점이다 오늘.
let the light come in. Small victories, building me back up piece by piece.
와, 어제 개 같은 거. 와, 씨발 생각만 해도 열받네.
Called my mom, she asked if I'm eating. Said yes and meant it this time. Laughed and
씨발. 이거랑 가격 똑같습니다.
felt it reach my eyes.
두 개가 가격이 같습니다, 이거.
These little moments matter more than I ever
와, 나 진짜 깜짝 놀랐네. 진짜 이거 먹고. 와. 진짜 존나 맛없어.
steps a win. Small victory, like waking up and wanting to, like making plans for next week.
전투 식량이 훨씬 맛있습니다. 충격적인 거. 진짜 이거 그냥 쌀밥에다가 그냥 감싸고 심지어 고기도 9개가 아니고 8개입니다. 8개. 하나는 그냥 생으로 먹었어요, 저. 그리고 쌈장 진짜 딱 2번 먹을 거. 딱 2번 찍어 먹으면 없어질 분량. 와. 포장지를 또 요.
Small victory, up somehow, making noise, turning into something now. I'm not fixed, not even
밥 안에 쌈장 없습니다.
barely cope, but I'm learning how to hold these small things like they're gold. Clean
왜냐면 제가 어제 저걸 먹기 전에 배가 너무 고팠거든요.
things I forgot I had, wrote down what I'm grateful
근데
for. This was
지금 이게 좀 커 보이죠? 진짜로 500원짜리만 안 해. 밥 한 공기가 안 돼, 이게. 한 반 공기 정도밖에 안 돼.
like sleeping through the night,
어제 그래서 처음으로 쌍욕하면서 밥 먹었네.
like being okay alone. Some days I still struggle, still feel lost and small, but I've got these
그러니까 진짜 500원짜리만 하더라니까. 500원짜리.
that's all. It's all I need right now to keep moving somehow. These small victories building my tomorrow. I'm proud of where I am.
그래도 오늘은 성공적으로 밥 먹었다.
Small victories are teaching me I'm stronger than I thought. Yeah, I'm stronger than I thought. One small step at a time. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough for now.
레벨업은 일단 내일 하긴 하겠네요. 이봐.
His arm around you in that gentle way. I used to hold you close like that before, but she's not mine anymore. Not mine anymore. You were laughing at something he said, that beautiful sound I took for granted. Now it echoes in my hollow chest, a reminder of what I've been handed. The sunshine caught your hair just right, the way it did that summer night when I first told you I loved you. Now those words feel so untrue. You looked happy, really happy, and it killed me where I stood to see you shine so brightly without me like you should. She's not mine anymore. She's smiling for somebody new. She's not mine anymore, and there's nothing I can do. I had my chance, I broke her heart. Now I'm watching from afar as she gives him everything that I threw away like it meant nothing. She's not mine anymore. She's not mine anymore, and it tears me to the core. I wonder if he knows how lucky he is to wake up next to her, to taste her kiss. Does he appreciate what I ignored? Now she's not mine anymore, never mine anymore. Does he know how she likes her coffee? Black with just a little sugar. Does he hold her when she's crying? The way I never could, the way I should have. I bet he listens when she speaks. I bet he doesn't make her feel weak. I bet he's everything I wasn't, and that thought haunts me constant. She looked radiant, so radiant, like she's finally understood what love is supposed to be. A love that's good, not broken wood. She's not mine anymore. She's smiling for somebody new. She's not mine anymore, and there's nothing I can do. I had my chance, I broke her heart. Now I'm watching from afar as she gives him everything that I threw away like it meant nothing. She's not mine anymore. She's not mine I wish I could turn back time. Tell her she's forever mine. But time only moves ahead, and I'm stuck here with regret instead. Watching her live the dream that I destroyed, or so it seems. She's not mine anymore. She's glowing for somebody new. She's not mine anymore. I got what I deserve, it's true. I had my chance, I broke her heart. Now I'm watching from afar as she lives the dream I couldn't give, couldn't see. She's not mine anymore. She's happy now, that's for sure. She's not mine anymore, and I'll be broken evermore. I saw you walking down the street today, his arm around you in that gentle way, and I had to look away, had to walk away. She's not mine anymore, never will be anymore. She's not mine anymore, and I'm the one to blame for sure. She's not mine anymore. We were almost forever, and somehow that still counts. Not every story needs an ending that lasts the longest to mean something now. We didn't break in a moment, we wore down slow and kind, like a photograph fading from too much time. I still remember your laughter, not the way it ended, the sound of it in the kitchen when nothing needed fixing. We talked about who we'd be, like time was something we could bend. Turns out we were just learning how to be present. We were almost forever, and I don't say that with regret. Some loves are meant to shape you more than they're meant to be kept. I don't carry the blame anymore, I set it down somewhere along the way. What we gave was honest, even when it couldn't stay. I see pieces of you in myself, in the patience that grew in me, in the way I listen longer now before I speak. We were almost forever, and I'm grateful that we tried, because loving you taught me how to let go without saying goodbye. If I ever tell this story, I won't make it sound like loss. I'll say we met, we mattered, and that was enough for us.
Sarah mentioned you so casually over brunch last Saturday. Said you got promoted, moved across the sea, living your best life today. I smiled and nodded like I knew, pretended I was in the loop, and my coffee suddenly tasted bitter as I processed what was true. You're out there living fully, and I don't get up updates anymore. We used to share every little thing. Now I hear it second.
레벨 매섭게 따라가는 중. 아, 불바다님 안녕하세요. 역전 당하는 거 아닙니까 이러다가. 전 레벨업이 이제 느리는데. 불바다님 안녕하세요. 아유 감사합니다 불바다님.
Part of me is happy for you, part of me feels left behind. How do we go from everything to filtered news through Sarah's timeline? Heard it through a friend that you're doing well, that you're happy in your new city lights. Heard it through a friend, it's so hard to tell if I'm relieved or if it doesn't feel right. Heard it through a friend, not from you, and that distance cuts deeper than before. We used to be each other's news, now we're strangers keeping score. I wonder if you ever ask about me, if you care how I've been, or if I'm just a chapter closed, not worth catching up again. I could text you, break this silence, say I heard and I'm proud, but something stops me every time. Maybe I'm too scared of how it sounds. Heard it through a friend that you're doing well, that you're happy in your new city lights. Heard it through a friend, it's so hard to tell if I'm relieved or if it doesn't feel right. Heard it through a friend, not from you, and that distance cuts deeper than before. We used to be each other's news, now we're strangers keeping score. So I'll keep smiling when they mention you, act like I've moved on too. But late at night I wonder if you heard anything about me through our mutual friends and scattered ties. This web we used to share, now it's just stories that we hear from people who still care. People who still care. Your coffee mug sits on the shelf untouched. I can't explain why it matters this much. Fingerprint still goes across the door, like you just stepped out to the corner store. Small reminders everywhere I turn, lessons about love I'm still learning. Traces you left behind keep me company, they're all I have of you and me. Shadows dancing in the afternoon, humming fragments of our favorite tune. I'm collecting every piece you drop, building altars where we stop. These traces you left behind stay kind, gentle echoes in my mind. Your jacket hanging by the bedroom door, scent is fading but I breathe it more. Photos tilted just the way you blaze. I see your fingers in this empty space. You're in details no one else can see, written in my history. Traces you left behind keep me company, they're all I have of you and me. Shadows dancing in the afternoon, humming fragments of a favorite tune. I'm collecting every piece you drop, building altars where we stop. These traces you left behind stay kind, gentle echoes in my mind.
뭐 좀 시키고 켤게요.
Clear these spaces out, start fresh without a doubt. But these traces are my proof that we existed.
소화 좀 시키고 켤게요.
Give me peace, they help my ache and slowly cease. Shadows dance and teach me how to smile, making loneliness worthwhile. I'm grateful for each piece you drop. Sacred moments never stop. These traces you left behind feel right, turning darkness into light. You're still here, you're still near, in traces I hold dear. You're still here, crystal clear in everything. You're here.
Woke up to you breathing soft beside me, your hair resting gently on my chest, tangled in these sheets in Sunday morning. This is what it means to be blessed. The way you smile before you open your eyes, like you're dreaming something sweet. I could stay right here forever, where our hearts meet. Nothing else matters when you're here with me. All the world outside can't wait. We've got all the time we need. Sunlight on your hair, dancing through the curtains. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand. Sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. We make breakfast to old vinyl records. You're spinning in your favorite dress, singing off key to the chorus, and I'm falling deeper, I confess. The scrambled eggs are burning, but we don't care. We're too busy being alive in this kitchen, and this morning where everything feels right. You steal a kiss and it tastes like coffee, sweet and warm and real. This is how forever's supposed to feel. Sunlight on your hair, dancing through the curtains. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand. Sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. You asked me once what happiness looks like, and I didn't know how to answer. But now I know. It looks like this, like us, like ordinary moments that feel extraordinary just because you're in them. We talk about our dreams over breakfast, make plans we might not even keep. But it doesn't matter where we're going as long as you're here with me. The afternoon sun paints gold across the floor, and we're dancing in the light. Two souls finding their rhythm, everything's alright. Sunlight on your hair, dancing through the curtains. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand. Sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. And when the evening comes and the daylight fades away, I'll still see that sunlight in every word you say, in the way you love me, in the way you stay. Sunlight on your hair, even in the darkness. You're my light, my everything, my reason and my purpose. So let's make this moment last as long as we can stand. with sunlight on your hair. I finally understand. This is what it means to love someone with everything I am. Everything I am. I've been carrying things that aren't mine to hold. Stories people told me about who I should be. But I'm starting to outgrow these borrowed clothes, finding my own voice underneath the noise. Took me years to realize I don't need permission to change my mind, to choose different paths. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was, shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. Used to apologize for everything, for taking up space, for having needs, for being myself. But I'm outgrowing that too, the shame, the doubt, finding solid ground in who I'm becoming now. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was, shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. How to change my ways. My parents did their best, but their dreams aren't mine. And that doesn't make me ungrateful, just means I'm finding my own line. Friends from years ago might not recognize me now, and that's fine. I've outgrown that crowd, not in a bitter way, just in a natural one. People change, seasons turn, and I'm moving toward the sun. I'm learning what I value, what I'll stand up for, what I'll walk away from, who I wanna be at my core. I'm outgrowing people pleasing, saying yes when I mean no, setting boundaries without guilt, watching my garden grow. Not everyone will like it, some will try to pull me back to who I was before, but I'm not going back. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was, shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. How to change my ways. It's growing up, it's growing out, finding what I'm about. It's messy and it's hard, but I'm proud of where I am. Even in the middle, even in the questioning, I'm finding something real. I'm becoming someone I actually like, someone I'm proud of being, that's worth the fight. I'm outgrowing the fear of being misunderstood, of standing alone, of choosing what's good for me. And maybe that's what growing up is, just outgrowing what doesn't fit, making room for who you are instead of who you're supposed to be. I'm still figuring it out, still making mistakes, but I'm outgrowing the need to have it all figured out today.
This wasn't the plan, this city, this job, this version of life I'm living right now. I had dreams that looked different, mapped out my 20s down to the detail, but life had other ideas, so I'm learning to bloom where I'm planted, making peace with the unexpected, finding beauty in the detours. My apartment's smaller than I wanted, neighborhood's not trendy, but there's a coffee shop downstairs that knows my order by heart. and that counts for something. These little connections build a life from what's here instead of mourning what isn't. I'm blooming where I'm planted, not settling, just present, watering what's in front of me, watching it grow. Career's not where I thought it'd be, still figuring out my path, but I'm learning things that weren't in any plan. Patience, resilience, how to start over, how to find meaning in the ordinary. I used to think happiness was somewhere else, in the future, in another city, in a different version of myself. But I'm blooming where I'm planted, and it's teaching me that joy doesn't wait for perfect circumstances. Made friends with my neighbor, she's 73, tells me stories about her youth, about all the plans that change, and she's happy, really happy, not despite the changes, but because she embraced them. I'm blooming where I'm planted, like she did, like I'm learning to do, one day at a time. Some days I still wonder, what if I chosen differently, taken that other job, moved to that other place. But then I look around at what I've built here, the relationships, the growth, the person I'm becoming, and I think maybe this is exactly where I need to be. Not forever, just for now. I'm blooming where I'm planted, sending roots down deep, so when it's time to move, I'll carry this strength with me. Started a garden on my balcony, tomatoes and herbs, watching them grow from tiny seeds to something real. It's a metaphor, obviously, but it's also just nice to nurture something, to see progress in small ways. I'm blooming where I'm planted, finding my own way to thrive in this soil, to make this place home. Not the home I expected, but a home nonetheless, built from acceptance and intentional joy. I paint my walls colors I love, host dinners in my small kitchen, dance alone in my living room, make this space mine. I'm blooming where I'm planted, and it's not giving up on bigger dreams, just honoring where I am, because this matters too. This in-between place, this season of life that doesn't look impressive on paper, but feels important, feels like growth, feels like becoming someone I actually like. I'm blooming where I'm planted, and maybe that's the point, not to wait for perfect conditions, but to grow anyway. To find sunlight in unexpected places, to reach toward it with everything I've got. So here I am, blooming where I'm planted, grateful for the roots I'm growing here. Standing in line at the pharmacy, when suddenly the world just stopped. That scent that used to be just you hit me like a lightning drop. Turned around expecting your face, but found a stranger standing there, wearing your signature fragrance, and I couldn't help but stare. One smell and I'm transported back to mornings, tangled in your bed. How can something so simple mess this badly with my head? Your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were, one with, and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me, every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. I followed her for half half a block before I caught myself and quit. Realized how crazy I must look, but I just wanted more of it. That vanilla jasmine combination mixed with something undefined. The scent that marked your presence is now messing with my mind. I haven't smelled it since you left. Thought I'd forgotten how it felt, but one accidental encounter and I'm drowning in what we once dealt. Your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were. One whiff and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. Now I'm hyper aware of every person passing by me on the street, scanning for that certain fragrance that would make my heart skip beats. It's torture, but it's also comfort, proof that you were really real, that what we had existed even though it couldn't heal. Your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were. One whiff and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. Maybe I should buy a bottle, keep it hidden in my drawer for nights when I need to remember what it felt like to be sure that someone wore that scent for me, that someone was my home. But for now I'll just be haunted by strangers wearing what you've worn, what you've worn. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It used to sit heavy on my chest.
원말인 보시 랭게임 어떻게 보시 있노?
Question I couldn't answer. No matter how hard I tried my best, I planned every step too carefully, afraid of getting wrong, as if one mistake would erase everything I was working on. But life kept moving anyway, with or without my control. It taught me how to loosen my grip and trust the way things unfold. I stopped asking for guarantees, stopped needing to know the end. I learned that courage can be quiet and still strong enough to stand. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It doesn't ask me to be brave. It just shows up like an open door and lets me decide how to step inside the day. I don't rush into the future now, I walk beside it instead, letting moments meet me halfway instead of living inside my head. There are still days that feel uncertain, I won't pretend they don't, but uncertainty doesn't own me. It visits and then it's gone. I learned that fear grows louder when you never let it speak, so I sit with it gently until it loses its need to scream. I found peace in simple routines and mornings that start the same, in knowing I don't have to be extraordinary to feel proud of my name. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore, not because everything 'cause I trust myself enough to meet whatever appears. I don't need a perfect plan, I don't need to be ahead, I just need to keep showing up with an open heart instead. If love changes, if paths divide, if dreams take another form, I know I'll still be standing when the night gives way to morning. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It feels like space, not a test, a place where I can breathe and let my life do the rest.
I'm driving through the city lights alone. The radio plays our favorite song. I reach to hold your hand, but there's just air. An empty passenger seat where you're not there. The street lights blur like tears in my eyes. I'm searching for you in the night skies. Every red light is a moment to remember. Every green light takes me further from December. When you were here beside me, singing loud, off key but proud, making me laugh. Now the silence is so heavy in this car. I don't know how I drove this far without you here to navigate this lonely highway of my fate. The GPS knows all our routes by heart, but it can't guide me back to the start, back to when you loved me true, back to me and you. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive, I see the ghost of loving you. I'm going nowhere fast, living in the past, with this empty passenger seat, reminding me of all we used to be, and all you meant to me. Yeah, all you meant to me. Yeah, yeah. I pass the places where we used to park and steal those kisses in the dark. Now I'm just circling with no destination, trapped inside this isolation, this devastation. The drive through where we get fries at midnight, the overlook where we watch the sunrise, the bridge where you first said you loved me. All these memories are drowning me. I can't escape them on these roads. They're the only story that I know. Your laughter echoes in the backseat, your perfume lingers bittersweet. I'm haunted by what used to be in this car that's killing me. The GPS knows all our routes by heart, but it can't guide me through this dark. Can't bring you back to me, can't set me free. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive, I see the ghost of loving you. I'm going nowhere fast, living in the past, with this empty passenger seat, reminding me of all we used to be, and all you meant to me. Yeah, all you meant to me. I should pull over, should turn around, go back to life before I found the courage to admit I'm lost without you here at any cost. But I keep driving through the night, hoping somehow I'll see your light, waiting at the end of some road to bring me home, to bring me back to where we started. Before I left you broken hearted, I'd give anything to have you here, sitting close, sitting near, making fun of my bad driving, keeping my lonely heart from dying. But you're gone and I'm alone in this car that's not a home anymore. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive, I see the ghost of loving you. I'm going nowhere fast, stuck in the past, with this empty passenger seat, screaming all we used to be, and driving through the city lights alone.
그거 다시 만들 거예요. 그 임시로 한 거고
Just this empty passenger seat. And a
조금만 기다려봐요.
heart skips its beat. Missing you endlessly, desperately. This empty passenger seat is all that's left of you and me. Forever empty, forever haunting me.
제가 제일 좋아하는 과자입니다.
Coffee mug sits on the shelf untouched. I can't explain why it matters this much. Fingerprint still goes across the door, like you just stepped out to the corner store.
오늘 수염을 안 깎아가지고 수염이 약간 후르스름하네.
Lessons about love I'm still in. Traces you left behind keep me company. All I have of you and me. Shadows dancing in the afternoon. Humming fragments of our favorite tune. I'm collecting every piece you drop. Building altars where we stop. These traces you left behind. Stay kind, gentle echoes in my mind. Your jacket hanging by the bedroom door. Sin is fading, but I breathe it more. Photos tilted just the way you place. I see your fingers in this empty space. You're in details no one else can see. Written in my history. Traces you left behind keep me company. They're all I have of you and me. Shadows dancing in the afternoon. Humming fragments of a favorite tune. I'm collecting every piece you drop. Building altars where we stop. These traces you left behind. Stay kind, gentle echoes in my mind. Maybe I should clear these spaces out. Start fresh without a doubt. But these traces are my proof that we existed. That's the truth. Traces you left behind give me peace. They help my aching slowly cease. Shadows dancing teach me how to smile, making loneliness worthwhile. I'm grateful for each piece you dropped. Sacred moments never stop. These traces you left behind feel right, turning darkness into light. You're still here, you're still near, and traces I hold dear. You're still here, crystal clear, in everything you're here.
Woke up to your breathing soft beside me. Your head resting gently on my chest. Tangled in these sheets on Sunday morning. This is what it means to be blessed. The way you smile before you open your eyes, like you're dreaming something sweet. I could stay right here forever where our hearts meet. Nothing else matters when you're here with me. All the world outside can wait. We've got all the time we need. Sunlight on your head, worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand, sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. We make breakfast to old vinyl records. You're spinning in your favorite dress, singing off key to the chorus, and I'm falling deeper, I confess. Scrambled eggs are burning, but we don't care. We're too busy being alive in this kitchen in this morning where everything feels right. You steal a kiss and it tastes like coffee, sweet and warm and real. This is how forever's supposed to feel. Sunlight on your hair dancing through the curtains. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand, sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I
아, 주의고 싶다.
You asked me once what happiness looks like, and I didn't know how to answer. But now I know. It looks like this, like us, like ordinary moments that feel extraordinary just because you're in them. We talk about our dreams over breakfast, make plans we might not even keep. But it doesn't matter where we're going as long as you're here with me. The afternoon sun paints gold across the floor, and we're dancing in the light, two souls finding their rhythm. Everything's alright. Sunlight on your hair dancing through the curtain. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand, sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. Ooh. And when the evening comes and the daylight fades away, I'll still see that sunlight in every word you say, in the way you love me, in the way you stay. Sunlight on your hair, even in the darkness. You're my light, my everything, my reason and my purpose. So let's make this moment last as long as we can stand with sunlight on your hair. I finally understand this is what it means to love someone with everything I am, everything I am. Everything I am. I've been carrying things that aren't mine to hold. Stories people told me about who I should be. But I'm starting to outgrow these borrowed clothes, finding my own voice underneath the noise. Took me years to realize I don't need permission to change my mind, to choose different paths. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was. Shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. Used to apologize for everything, but taking up space for having needs, for being myself. But I'm outgrowing that too. The shame, the doubt, finding solid ground in who I'm becoming now. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was. Shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. My parents did their best, but their dreams aren't mine. And that doesn't make me ungrateful, just means I'm finding my own line. Friends from years ago might not recognize me now, and that's fine. I've outgrown that crowd, not in a bitter way, just in a natural one. People change, seasons turn, and I'm moving toward the sun. I'm learning what I value, what I'll stand up for, what I walk away from, who I wanna be at my core. I'm outgrowing people pleasing, saying yes when I mean no, setting boundaries without guilt, watching my garden grow. Not everyone will like it, some will try to pull me back to who I was before, but I'm not going back. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was. Shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. This growing up, this growing out, finding what I'm about. It's messy and it's hard, but I'm proud of where I am, even in the middle, even in the questioning. I'm finding something real. I'm becoming someone I actually like, someone I'm proud to be, and that's worth the fight. I'm outgrowing the fear of being misunderstood, of standing alone, of choosing what's good for me. And maybe that's what growing up is, just outgrowing what doesn't fit, making room for who you are instead of who you're supposed to be. I'm still figuring it out, still making mistakes, but I'm outgrowing the need to have it all figured out today.
This wasn't the plan, this city, this job, this version of life I'm living right now. I had dreams that looked different, mapped out my 20s down to the detail, but life had other ideas, so I'm learning to bloom where I'm planted, making peace with the unexpected, finding beauty in the detours. My apartment's smaller than I wanted, neighborhood's not trendy, but there's a coffee shop downstairs that knows my order by heart, and that counts for something. These little connections, building a life from what's here instead of mourning what isn't.
몰라 좋구나 버프가.
Not settling, just present, watering what's in front of me, watching it grow. Career's not where I thought it'd be, still figuring out my path, but I'm learning things that weren't in any plan. Patience, resilience, how to start over, how to find meaning in the ordinary. I used to think happiness was somewhere else in the future, in another city, in a different version of myself. But I'm blooming where I'm planted, and it's teaching me that joy doesn't wait for perfect circumstances. Made friends with my neighbor, she's 73, tells me stories about her youth, about all the plans plans are changed and she's happy, really happy, not despite the changes, but because she embraced them. I'm blooming where I'm planted, like she did, like I'm learning to do. One day at a time, some days I still wonder, what if I'd chosen differently? Taken that other job, moved to that other place, but then I look around at what I've built here. The relationships, the growth, the person I'm becoming, and I think maybe this is exactly where I need to be. Not forever, just for now. I'm blooming where I'm planted, sending roots down deep, so when it's time to move, I'll carry the strength with me. Started a garden on my balcony, tomatoes and herbs, watching them grow from tiny seeds to something real. It's a metaphor, obviously, but it's also just nice to nurture something, to see progress in small ways. I'm blooming where I'm planted, finding my own way to thrive in this soil, to make this place home. Not the home I expected, but a home nonetheless, built from acceptance and intentional joy. I paint my walls colors, I love host dinners in my small kitchen, dance alone in my living room, make this space mine. I'm blooming where I'm planted, and it's not giving up on bigger dreams, just honoring where I am, because this matters too. This in-between place, the season of life that doesn't look impressive on paper, but feels important, feels like growth, feels like becoming someone I actually like. I'm blooming where I'm planted, and maybe that's the point, not to wait for perfect conditions, but to grow anyway, to find sunlight, unexpected places, to reach toward it with everything I've got. So here I am, blooming where I'm planted, grateful for the roots. I'm growing here.
I'm driving through the city lights alone. The radio plays our favorite songs. I reach to hold your hand, but there's just air, an empty passenger seat where you're not there. The street lights blur like tears in my eyes. I'm searching for you in the night skies. Every red light is a moment to remember. Every green light takes me further from December, when you were here beside me, singing loud, off key but proud, making me laugh. Now the silence is so heavy in this car. I don't know how I drove this far without you here to navigate this lonely highway of my faith. Ooh, the GPS knows all our routes by heart, but it can't guide me back to the start, back to when you loved me true, back to me and you. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive I see the ghost of love in you. I'm going nowhere fast, living in the past, with this empty passenger seat reminding me of all we used to be and all you meant to me. Yeah, all you meant to me. I pass the places where we used to park, and steal those kisses in the dark. Now I'm just circling with no destination, trapped inside this isolation, this devastation. The drive-through where we'd get fries at midnight, the overlook where we watched the sunrise, the bridge where you first said you loved me. All these memories are drowning me. I can't escape them on these roads. They're the only story that I know. Your laughter echoes in the backseat. Your perfume lingers bittersweet. I'm haunted by what used to be in this car that's killing me. The GPS knows all our routes by heart, but it can't guide me through this dark. Can't bring you back to me, can't set me free. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive I see the ghost of love in you. I'm going nowhere fast, living in the past with this empty passenger seat, reminding me of all we used to be and all you meant to me. Yeah, oh yeah, I should pull over, should turn around, go back to life before I found the courage to admit I'm lost without you here at any cost. But I keep driving through the night, hoping somehow I'll see your light, waiting at the end of some road to bring me home, bring me home, to bring me back to where we started. Before I left you broken hearted, I'd give anything to have you here, sitting close, sitting near, making fun of my bad driving, keeping my lonely heart from dying. But you're gone and I'm alone in this car that's not a home anymore. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive I see the ghost of love in you. I'm going nowhere fast, stuck in the past with this empty passenger seat, screaming all we used to be and all you meant to me, everything you meant to me. This empty passenger seat where you should be, where you should be. I'm driving through the city lights alone with no one left to take home. Just this empty passenger seat and a heart that skips its beat, missing you endlessly, desperately. This empty passenger seat is all that's left of you and me, forever empty, forever haunting me.
Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It used to sit heavy on my chest, like a question I couldn't answer. No matter how hard I tried my best, I planned every step too carefully, afraid of getting it wrong, as if one mistake would erase everything I was working on. But life kept moving anyway, with or without my control. It taught me how to loosen my grip and trust the way things unfold. I stopped asking for guarantees, stopped needing to know the end. I learned that courage can be quiet and still strong enough to stand. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It doesn't ask me to be brave. It just shows up like an open door and lets me decide how to step inside the day. I don't rush into the future now, I walk beside it instead, letting moments meet me halfway instead of living inside my head. There are still days that feel uncertain, I won't pretend they don't, but uncertainty doesn't own me. It visits and then it's gone. I learned that fear grows louder when you never let it speak. So I sit with it gently until it loses its need to scream. I found peace in simple routines, in mornings that start the same, in knowing I don't have to be extraordinary to feel proud of my name. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore, not because everything is clear, but because I trust myself enough to meet whatever appears. I don't need a perfect plan, I don't need to be ahead, I just need to keep showing up with an open heart instead. If love changes, if paths divide, if dreams take another form, I know I'll still be standing when the night gives way to morning. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It feels like space, not a test. A place where I can breathe and let my life do the rest. Standing in line at the pharmacy when suddenly the world just stopped. That scent that used to be just you hit me like a lightning drop. Turned around expecting your face, but found a stranger standing there wearing your signature fragrance, and I couldn't help but stare. One smell and I'm transported back to mornings tangled in your bed. How can something so simple mess this badly with my head? Your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were, one with, and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. Road. I followed her for half a block before I caught myself and quit. Realized how crazy I must look, but I just wanted more of it. That vanilla jasmine combination mixed with something undefined. The scent that marked your presence is now messing with my mind. I haven't smelled it since you left. Thought I'd forgotten how it felt, but one accidental encounter and I'm drowning what we once did. Oh, your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were, one with, and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. Now I'm hyper aware of every person passing by me on the street, scanning for that certain fragrance that would make my heart skip beats. It's torture, but it's also comfort, proof that you were really real, that what we had existed even though it couldn't heal. Your Your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were. One whiff and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. Maybe I should buy a bottle, keep it hidden in my drawer for nights when I need to remember what it felt like to be sure that someone wore that scent for me, that someone was my home. But for now I'll just be haunted by strangers wearing what you've worn, what you've worn, what you've worn. If I'd known that Tuesday was our last, I would have slowed the moments as they passed. Would have held you longer at the door. Memorized your footsteps on my floor. Hindsight's teaching me too late about the weight of every date. If I now would have said more, wouldn't let you walk out that door. I'd have kissed you one more time, made sure you knew that you were mine. If I'd known our story had an end, I'd rewrite how we descend. But life don't work with second sight, so I'm learning from this night. I would have listened when you tried to speak, caught those tears upon your cheek. Would have put my phone away that day, given you my full attention. All the chances that I missed, every moment I dismissed. If I'd known, I would have said more, wouldn't let you walk out that door. I'd have kissed you one more time, made sure you knew that you were mine. If I'd known our story had an end, I'd rewrite how we descend. But life don't work with second sight, so I'm learning from this night. Can't go back and change the script, can't repair what time has ripped. But these lessons aren't in vain, they're teaching me through gentle pain. Now I know to say much more, to never take love for sure. I'll kiss deeply every time, treasure what is truly mine. Now I know each day's a gift, every moment significant. Life just taught me through this plight to hold everything so tight. If you knew what I learned losing you, if you knew, maybe too, we get one more chance at two.
25 years of walking this earth, still figuring out what I'm worth. Every stumble, every fall I take led me somewhere I'm not mistaken. The detours were mistakes at all.
아니 대범람을 저 안 가는 게 훨씬 더 좋은 것 같다.
Now I'm looking back to see
나 스트레스만 받는.
brought me here to me. I've been lost in cities where nobody knew my name, chasing dreams that never came. But I'm not the same person who started this journey. Every scar tells a story.
그러니까 대범람을 가려면은 우리는 4단계를 가는 게 제일 나아. 4단계.
Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming
8단계는
whole. I've learned to find to think success meant having all the answers, moving fast, becoming what they wanted. But life's
팔당에 가서 저거 3개, 저 굿을 저거 3개 먹을 바에
some bridges burned, some doors were closed, some nights I felt so far from home. But every ending brought a new beginning and taught me how to keep on living.
많이 먹으면 3개.
I've made mistakes I can't take back, but they put me on a better track. Now I understand that growing up means learning when to hold and when to let.
대범남이 그냥 내가 봤을 때 30분 그냥 버리는 컨텐츠.
Traveled every mile of shape my soul through the valleys and the battles. I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find true beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. My father told me once that life isn't about the destination. It's about who you become.
3단계도 갈 수 있네.
And I used to think that was just something people say when they're lost, but now I get it. Every wrong turn, every late night wondering if I'm good enough. Every moment of doubt, they're all part of the map leading me to myself. Met people who believed in me when I couldn't. Others who walked away when times got rough. Both taught me something valuable about love and trust and being enough. The rainy days made sunshine sweeter. The silence helped me hear my voice. Every chapter of this story reminds me I still have a choice to keep moving forward, to keep growing stronger, to embrace the journey for a little longer. These are the roads I've traveled, every mile of shape my soul through the valleys and the battles. I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. So I'll keep walking down these roads unknown, finding my way, finding my home. In every step I take, in every choice I make, I'm growing into someone I'm proud to be. These are the roads I've traveled, and there's so many more to see. Every road is teaching me how to be free, how to be me. Saw someone who walked like you on the street I don't usually take, and my heart jumped before my brain could tell that you're not here. But maybe that's a sign that I'm ready to believe we'll find our way back somehow. Maybe not today, but someday soon. Distance is just distance, time is just time, and we're still who we are underneath it all. Someday soon I'll see you, and we'll laugh about the space between. How it made us stronger, gave us room to breathe and grow. Someday soon we'll talk about everything we learned, all the ways we've changed, all the ways we've stayed the same. I'm not holding on too tight, not living
78개 시작.
just carrying this hope that feels like it could last. Some nights I write you messages and delete them before sending, not because I don't care, but because I trust the timing. We needed this distance, needed time apart to figure out ourselves before we find our start. Someday soon I'll see you, and we'll laugh about the space between. how it made us stronger, gave us room to breathe and grow. Someday soon we'll talk about everything we learned, all the ways we've changed, all the ways we've stayed the same. I'm building myself better, becoming who I wanna be. So when we meet again, I'll be ready, you'll see. Not rushing this, not forcing fate, just trusting that good things are worth the wait. Your friend mentioned you last week, said you're doing well, and I smile because that's all I want for you. Even if someday never comes, this hope has kept me going, taught me patience, taught me trust. But I believe in someday soon, when the timing's right, we'll cross paths again and it'll feel like coming home. Someday soon I'll see you, not as who we were, but who we've become, and it'll be worth every day. Someday soon, counting on it in a generous way.
Downloaded all the dating apps last week, filled out profiles with my current self, chose photos where I look unique, confident, and built up my mental health. Friends are cheering, saying I'm ready, that it's time to put myself out there. But every swipe feels unsteady, like I'm pretending that I don't care. I'm saying all the right things now about moving forward, being strong, but late at night when I'm alone, somehow everything still feels so wrong. I'm starting over but still looking back, taking steps forward with my eyes reversed, trying to find what I think I like, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back, building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. Went on a date on Thursday evening, nice guy made me laugh out loud, but I caught myself comparing his smile to yours somewhere in the crowd. He ordered wine, I thought of a favorite, he told stories, I thought of your voice. I'm physically here but mentally vagrant, can't commit to making a choice. Everyone says it takes time to heal, that one day I'll be truly free, but how much time until I can feel without your memory haunting me? I'm starting over but still looking back, taking steps forward with my eyes at first, trying to find what I think I like, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back, building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. Maybe it's not fair to these strangers to measure them against what we had. Maybe I should cancel all my plans here until I'm not this sad. But something in me needs to try, needs to prove I can survive. Even if my heart's not ready, at least I'm feeling alive. I'm starting over but still looking back, taking steps forward with my eyes reversed, trying to find what I think I like, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back, building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. So I'll keep swiping, keep on trying, keep showing up even when it's hard. Maybe someday I'll stop comparing, maybe someday I'll let down my guard, but until then I'm stuck between who I was and who I'll
No dramatic exit, no last scene. Just a quiet step into the dark, carrying what we used to be. There's a space between letting go and knowing what comes next. I live there most nights, trying not to rush the rest. Somewhere between goodbye and hope is where my heart still stays. Not holding on, not giving up, just learning different ways. I don't ask the past for answers, it already said enough. I ask the morning for patience and the night to be gentle with us. I still feel you in familiar streets and songs I didn't choose. Not as pain, just present, like something I don't wanna lose.
인생 꼬있다 꼬있어 씨.
Somewhere between goodbye and hope, I finally learned to breathe. Not every door needs closing to let yourself believe. I stopped counting days without you, started noticing the light, how it finds me in small moments when I'm not ready, but I'm alive. If our paths ever cross again, I won't ask for who we were. I'll meet you as I am now, a little steadier, a little sure. And if that moment never comes, I think I'll still be okay, because I found myself standing in between and chose to stay. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, I built a quieter view, where love doesn't have to return to still have been true.
I found our picture in a drawer today. Your smile hasn't changed, but mine looks far away. I didn't know that moment was the last, before our future turned into the past. I trace your face with trembling hands, wondering where it all went wrong. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away. The colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of love that could
맞네.
last, and it's breaking me in half. I hear our song play on the radio. My heart still stops, but you don't even know. I wonder if you think of me at all, or if I'm just a shadow on your wall. I trace your face with trembling hands, wondering where it all went wrong. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away. The colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of a love that couldn't last, and it's breaking me in half. Time moves on, but I stay frozen here in the moment right before you disappeared. I keep replaying all the things I should have said, all the chances that I left for dead. Now I'm staring at your face in black and white, trying to remember how it felt when we were right. But the image cracks and starts to fade, just like the promises we made. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away, the colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph, the love that couldn't last, of everything we had, and it's breaking me in half. You're fading, fading fast. I found our picture in a drawer today and put it back where memories stay. A fading photograph is all I have of you. A fading photograph that used to be so true. If I'd known that Tuesday was our last, I would have slowed the moments as they passed. Would have held you longer at the door. Memorized your footsteps on my floor. Hindsight's teaching me too late about the weight of every day. If I'd known, I would have said more. Wouldn't let you walk out that door. I'd have kissed you one more time, made sure you knew that you were mine. If I'd known our story had an end, I'd rewrite how we descend. But life don't work with second sight, so I'm learning from this night. I would've listened when you tried to speak, caught those tears upon your cheek. Would've put my phone away that day, giving you my full attention's way. All the chances that I missed, every moment I dismissed. If I'd known, I would've said more. Wouldn't let you walk out that door. I'd have kissed you one more time, made sure you knew that you were mine. If I'd known our story had an end, I'd rewrite how we descend. But life don't work with second sight, so I'm learning from this night. Can't go back and change the script, can't repair what time has ripped. But these lessons aren't in vain, they're teaching me through gentle pain. Now I know to say much more, to never take love for sure. I'll kiss deeply every time, treasure what is truly mine. Now I know each day's a gift, every moment is significant. Life just taught me through this play to hold everything so tight. If you knew what I learned losing you. If you knew, maybe too, we'd get one more chance at two.
25 years of walking this earth, still figuring out what I'm worth. Every stumble, every
이런 거
fall
우리 못 나갈 것 같은데.
led me somewhere I'm not mistaken. The detours were mistakes at all. They taught me how to stand up tall. Now I'm looking back to see all the roads that brought me here to me. I've been lost in cities where nobody knew my name. Chased some dreams that never came. But I'm not the same person who started this journey. Every scar tells a story. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile has shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. Used to think success meant having all the answers, moving fast, becoming what they wanted. But life slowed me down and showed me different. That wisdom comes from being patient. Some bridges burned, some doors were closed. Some nights I felt so far from home. But every ending brought a new beginning and taught me how to keep on living. I made mistakes I can't take back, but they put me on a better track. Now I understand that growing up means learning when to hold and when to let go of stuff. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile has shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. My father told me once that life isn't about the destination. It's about who you become along the way. And I used to think that was just something people say when they're lost. But now I get it. Every wrong turn, every late night wondering if I'm good enough, every moment of doubt, they're all part of the map leading me to myself. Met people who believed in me when I couldn't, others who walked away when times got rough. Both taught me something valuable about love and trust and being enough. The rainy days made sunshine sweeter. The silence helped me hear my voice. Every chapter of this story reminds me I still have a choice to keep moving forward, to keep growing stronger, to embrace the journey for a little longer. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile has shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. So I'll keep walking down these roads unknown, finding my way, finding my home. In every step I take, in every choice I make, I'm growing into someone I'm proud to be. These are the roads I've traveled, and there's so many more to see. Every road is teaching me how to be free, how to be me. I saw someone who walked like you on a street I don't usually take, and my heart jumped before my brain could tell that you're not here. But maybe that's a sign that I'm ready to believe we'll find our way back somehow. Maybe I usually take, and my heart jumped before my brain could tell that you're not here. But maybe that's a sign that I'm ready to believe we'll find our way back somehow. Maybe not today, but someday soon. Distance is just distance, time is just time, we're still who we are underneath it all. Someday soon I'll see you, and we'll laugh about the space between. How it made us stronger, gave us room to breathe and grow. Someday soon we'll talk about everything we've learned, all the ways we've changed, all the ways we've stayed the same. I'm not holding on too tight, not living in the past, just carrying this hope that feels like it could last. Some nights I write you messages and delete them before sending, not because I don't care, but because I trust the timing. We needed this distance, needed time apart to figure out ourselves before we find our start. Someday soon I'll see you, and we'll laugh about the space between. How it made us stronger, gave us room to breathe and grow. Someday soon we'll talk about everything we've learned, all the ways we've changed, all the ways we've stayed the same. I'm building myself better, becoming who I want to be. So when we meet again, I'll be ready, you'll see. Not rushing this, not forcing fate, just trusting that good things are worth the wait. Your friend mentioned you last week, said you're doing well, and I smile because that's all I want for you. Even if someday never comes, this hope has kept me going, taught me patience, taught me trust. But I believe someday soon, when the time is right, we'll cross paths again, and it'll feel like coming home. Someday soon I'll see you, not as who we were, but who we've become, and it'll be worth every day. Someday soon, I'm counting on it in the gentlest way.
I found our picture in the drawer today. Your smile hasn't changed, but mine looks far away. I didn't know that moment was the last before our future turned into the past. I trace your face with trembling hands, wondering where it all went wrong. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away. The colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of love that couldn't last, and it's breaking me in half. wondering where it all went wrong. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away. The colors bleeding out of us like how we lost.
아, 정기함님 안녕하십니까. 제가 막 따로 그런 거를 물어보질 않았어가지고요.
Becoming blurred. Just a fading
잘 모르겠네요.
for the love that couldn't last, and it's breaking me in half. Time was
다음에 랑증 방송할 때 한번 여쭤보시죠.
right before you disappeared. I keep replaying all the things I should have said, all the chances that I left for dead. Now I'm staring at your face in black and white, trying to remember how it felt when we were right. But the image cracks and starts to fade, just like the promises we made. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away. The colors bleeding out of last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of the love that couldn't last, of everything we had. And it's breaking me in half, and it's fading fast. You're fading fast. I found our picture in a drawer today and put it back where memories stay. A fading photograph is all I have of you. A fading photograph that used to
지지.
be so true.
I didn't leave the way you thought I would. No dramatic exit, no last scene. Just a quiet step into
자,
carrying what
아, 이거 할 때마다 스트레스다, 진짜.
there's a space between letting go, knowing what comes next. I live there more,
뭐야, 뭐 당첨됐는데요?
trying not to rush the rest. Somewhere between goodbye and hope is where my heart still stays. Not holding on, not giving up, just learning different ways. I don't ask the past for answers.
운 존나 좋네, 진짜. 와, 나 진짜. 씨발. 딱 네.
In the night to be gentle with.
그래, 축석 하나 받았네요.
I still feel you in familiar streets and songs I didn't choose. Not as pain, just presence, like something I don't wanna lose. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, I finally learned to breathe. Not every door needs closing to let yourself believe. I stopped counting days without you. Started noticing the light, how it finds me in small moments when I'm not ready, but I'm alive. If our paths ever cross again, I won't ask for who we were. I'll meet you as I am now, a little steadier, a little short. And if that moment never comes, I think I'll still be okay, because
땡가드.
found myself standing in between and chose to stay. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, built a quieter view. where love doesn't have to return to still have been true.
그때뿐에
Downloaded all the dating apps last week. Filled out profiles with my current self. Chose photos where I look unique. Confident and built up my mental health. Friends are cheering, saying I'm ready. That it's time to put myself out there. But every swipe feels unsteady. Like I'm pretending that I don't care. I'm saying all the right things now about moving forward, being strong. But late at night when I'm alone somehow, everything still feels so wrong. I'm starting over but still looking back, taking steps forward with my eyes reversed, trying to find what I think I lack, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back, building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. Went on a date on Thursday evening, night sky made me laugh out loud, but I caught myself comparing his smile to yours somewhere in the crowd. He ordered wine, I thought of our favorite, he told stories, I thought of your voice. I'm physically here but mentally vagrant, can't commit to making a choice. Everyone says it takes time to heal, that one day I'll be truly free. But how much time until I can feel without your memory haunting me? I'm starting over but still looking back, taking steps forward with my eyes reversed, trying to find what I think I lack, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back, building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. Maybe it's not fair to these strangers to measure them against what we had. Maybe I should cancel all my plans here until I'm not this sad. But something in me needs to try, needs to prove I can survive. Even if my heart's not ready, at least I'm feeling alive. I'm starting over but still looking back, taking steps forward with my eyes reversed, trying to find what I think I lack, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back, building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. So I'll keep swiping, keep on trying, keep showing up even when it's hard. Maybe someday I'll stop comparing, maybe someday I'll let down my guard. But until then I'm stuck between who I was and who I'll be. Starting over but still looking back at what you meant to me.
정말
What you meant to me. Still make pancakes every Sunday dawn, though you're not here to pass the syrup on. Set two plates out of habits pull, staring at the one that's never.
술 한번 들어가야 되나? 한류는 통찰 영배 썬더로드 렛츠고 텔레포트 썬더로드 어때? 텔레포트 전투복 어때?
쌍느네. 나도 쌍는데.
전투복이다 지졌다 너희는. 야, 왜 좋냐 봐봐. 거리 조절을 못해 봐봐. 내가 이거 쓰고 이렇게 들어가잖아. 그리고 이렇게 돌리고 뺐다가 다시 들어가고 이런 식으로 계속 이게 돼. 티키타카.
거리가 길다.
존나 길어. 7m야. 그리고 이게 좋은 게 뭐냐면 공격 스킬 적중 시 기절이거든 2초. 와 걸리네. 와씨
걸렸다.
존나 좋은데? 지금이니?
와, 다 씹혔다.
싸시피지. 이게 왜 네가 타이밍이 뺏기는 줄 아냐? 썬더로드 이거 터져서 그래. 천둥의 신. 내가 니보다 CC가 하나 더 있는 거잖아. 내 스킬 아무거나 중에 스턴이 나가잖아. 야 33% 확률인데 6개 중에는 한 번 터질 거 아니야. 여러분도 봤잖아요. 거리 갑자기 좁히기. 오케이. 어때? 존나 맛있는데 이거? 야,
쟁에서 좋을 것 같은데.
너 방금 못 봤나? 날라다니는 거. 기다려봐.
야, 이단 볼게.
누리. 사카. 와 존나 재밌는데 썬더로드? 야 초보야 썬더로드라 들어봤냐 혹시?
썬더로드? 서해방제 동해물들 그 아는 그거?
그치 새끼들 텔레포트 쓰니까 정신을 못 차리는구만. 텔레포트 쓰니까 어질어질하지.
동해번쩍인데 이거 홍밀 똥수준인데.
아 존나 재밌는데? 동해번쩍 서해번쩍 텔레포트. 야 썬더로드 존나 재밌는데? 야 근데 진짜 썬더로드 존나 좋다 진짜. 어허 쌍대.
Every Sunday, every week, you're the
아 뜨거라.
ritual I seek. Every Sunday finds me whole through the patterns of our soul. I wonder if you feel the rain tonight. If the thunder makes you hold your pillow tight. We live in parallel lives now apart, but somehow beating with one heart. Different cities, different days, but connected in strange ways. Parallels running side by side, never touching but we coincide. Same moon watching over different streets, same songs playing on repeat. We're separate but synchronized somehow, living in the then and now. These parallel lives might never meet, but they're dancing to one beat. Do you still drink chamomile at night? Do you think of me when planes pass by and fly? Are you happy? Are you finding peace? Do the questions ever cease? Miles between the thoughts align. Your life mirrors into mine. Parallel lives running side by side, never touching but we coincide. Same moon watching over different streets, same songs playing on repeat. We're separate but synchronized somehow, living in the then and now. These parallel lives might never meet, but they're dancing to one beat. What if our lines are meant to cross again? What if parallel becomes a when? Mathematics can't pretend hectic the heart. Maybe we're not far apart. Parallel lives might converge one day. Destiny could find a way. Same moon pulling us to shore. Same love we're still living for. We're separate but connected now. Through invisible vow, these parallel lives will intersect when the timing is correct. Until then, I'll keep faith we'll meet again. Until then, I'll pray.
그감 들었나? 그감 하자. 아, 아니다. 재미없다.
Parallel lines can bend.
재미없다.
Something about the way the light hits your profile when you're not looking, lost in thought. I'm sitting 3 tables away, pretending to read, but you're the only story I've got. Your coffee's getting cold while you're writing something in that worn leather journal of yours. I'm trying to find the courage to say hello before you walk out that door. My heart's beating like a jazz drum, steady but syncopated and wild. One look at you and I'm undone, captured by your smile. The first time I saw you, time slowed down to a gentle pace. The world went quiet around me. All I could see was your face. Something shifted in my universe, like I'd been searching and finally found. The first time I saw you, my whole world turned around. You tucked your hair behind your ear, a gesture so simple, so sweet. I'm memorizing every detail, the way your fingers drum to the beat of the music playing overhead. How you mouth the words you know. I'm a stranger, falling for a stranger, but it feels like coming home. I've rehearsed 100 different lines, ways to introduce myself that don't sound desperate or cheesy, but my mind goes blank. Every time you look up, every time you almost catch me staring, what do you say to someone who feels like fate? Your phone rings and you're laughing at who I'm too close now. I wonder what it takes to make you smile like that. If we could be more than friends. Now you're packing up your things and I'm running out of time. It's now or never, sink or swim. I'm crossing that line. The first time I saw you, time slowed down to a gentle pace. The world went quiet around me. All I could see was your face. Something shifted in my universe, like I'd been searching and finally found. The first time I saw you, my whole world turned around. I walk over with my coffee cup, heart pounding in my chest. You look up and our eyes meet, and suddenly I'm blessed with the most beautiful smile I've ever seen. You say hi, please sit down, and just like that, the universe stops spinning around. We talk for hours about everything and nothing, your dreams, my fears, the places we've both been. The cafe staff starts stacking chairs, but we're lost in conversation. You say we should do this again sometime. I'm trying not to show my elation. You write your number on a napkin with a little heart beside your name. And I know right then and there my life will never be the same. Yeah. The first time I saw you, time slowed down to a gentle pace. The world went quiet around me. All I could see was your face. Something shifted in my universe, like I'd been searching and finally found. The first time I saw you, my whole world turned around. And now every morning I come back to this place, hoping to see you, hoping to trace that feeling again of finding someone who feels like home. First photographs tonight. Your smile frozen in that summer light. I remember every word we said, every promise lying in that bed. I was young and careless with your heart, didn't know how good I had it from the start. Now I'm sitting here with lessons learned too late, wondering about the twist of fate. If I could rewind, I'd hold you a little longer, say what I really meant instead of trying to be stronger. I'd show you all the love that I was too afraid to give. If I could rewind, I'd learn how to truly live in every moment that we had. But I can't go back, I can't go back. Oh, I can't go back. I see you sometimes in the city streets. You're glowing now, you seem complete. And I'm genuinely happy that you found someone who gives you solid ground. I was too caught up in my own head to appreciate the treasure in my bed. You deserve so much more than I could give, but you taught me how I wanna live.
You know what's strange? I don't regret losing you, because losing you taught me how to be the person who deserves someone like you. Even if that someone isn't you anymore, that's a gift. A painful, beautiful gift.
If I could rewind, I'd hold you a little longer, say what I really meant instead of trying to be stronger. I'd show you all the love that I was too afraid to give. If I could rewind, I'd learn how to truly live in every moment that we had. But I can't go back.
디아블로 맨 땅에 헤딩 한번 해볼까?
The fights we had weren't really fights at all, just me building up defensive walls. You tried to reach me but I pushed away, too stubborn to let you stay. I thought I needed space to find myself. Turns out you were the compass, nothing else could guide me quite.
지금 롤 안 됩니까?
Now I'm grateful for the time we lived. I wrote you letters I'll never send, apologies I can't make amends, but writing them has set me free to become who I'm supposed to be. You're happy now and so am I, in different ways under different skies. The love we shared wasn't a mistake, just a season, not forever's sake. If I could rewind, I'd hold you a little longer, say what I really meant instead of trying to be stronger. I'd show you all the love that I was too afraid to give. If I could rewind, I'd learn how to truly live in every moment that we had. But I can't go back. So I'm taking all these lessons that you taught me without knowing, carrying them forward into wherever I'm going. You made me better, even in goodbye. You showed me how to love, even though we had to say goodbye. If I could rewind, I wouldn't change meeting you. I just love you better, the way you deserve me to. And though we're not together, you're still part of who I am. If I could rewind, I'd thank you while I can. But life moves forward, never back, and I'm okay with that. I'm learning to be okay with that. The past is past, but you'll always be the one who taught me how to love completely, how to love completely.
I've been holding everything in, smiling when I wanted to cry, saying I'm fine when I'm not. But today I'm trying something different. Today I'm letting myself feel all of it, the mess and the real. No more pretending I'm okay when I'm barely holding big girls don't cry over small things. But who decides what's small when it feels enormous to me? I'm tired of shrinking myself, making my pain more digestible for people who don't want to deal with anything uncomfortable. So today I'm letting myself feel angry without apologizing, sad without explaining why, human without making it pretty. I cried in the grocery store over something stupid probably, but it felt like releasing years of keeping it together. And you know what? Nobody died, the world kept spinning. I survived feeling something I'm letting myself feel, and it's terrifying and freeing all at once, like learning to breathe again. I've spent so long being the strong one, the reliable one, the one who has it figured out. But I'm cracking open, and instead of fighting it, I'm letting it happen, watching myself break. And man, there's power in
노래 좋구만.
vulnerability, they say, and maybe they're right, because I feel more myself in this mess than I ever did put together. I'm letting myself feel the full spectrum, not just the comfortable parts, but the raw and real. Called my
탈퇴.
best friend at midnight, told her I'm not doing well, expected her to be annoyed. She said it's about time you told me. Why do we do that? Assume our feelings are burdens, when really they're just part of being alive. I'm letting myself feel without judgment, without fixing it immediately, just sitting with it. Wrote in my journal pages of unfiltered thoughts, things I'd never say out loud, and it felt like coming home to the parts of me I've been ignoring. The sad, the angry, the confused, they all deserve space, they're all valid. I'm letting myself feel, and it doesn't make me weak, it makes me brave, it makes me whole. Some days I'll be okay, some days I won't, and both are fine, both are part of this. I'm learning that healing isn't linear or pretty, it's messy and slow, and that's allowed. I'm letting myself feel every high and low, every doubt and hope, every single thing, and maybe by feeling it all, I'll find my way through to something softer, something true. I'm letting myself feel.
편의점 갔다 와야 되고. 아,
I'm not apologizing for taking up space.
Cleaned out my apartment today. Got rid of things I've been holding on to. Pictures, letters, shirts that smell like someone else's past. I'm not erasing anything, just making room for what comes next, whatever that might be. I'm ready to start again, not from scratch, just from here, with everything I've learned. The sun hits different this morning, or maybe I'm different. Either way, something shifted in me. I applied for that job, the one I thought I wasn't ready for. Called up old friends I'd let drift away. Small steps forward, but they're mine, and that counts for something, maybe everything. I'm ready to start again, not running from the past, just walking toward tomorrow at my own pace at last. And someone new this week, don't know if it'll go anywhere, but I'm open to it, open a possibility that's new for me, this openness after all the closing down, all the self-protection. I'm tired of being scared of what might go wrong. Wanna focus on what might go right. There's this lightness now in my chest where the heaviness used to live, and I'm not questioning it, just accepting that maybe I'm healing, maybe I'm ready, maybe it's time I'm ready to start again, with softer edges, with clearer eyes, with a heart that's learning to trust us. I bought plants for my windowsill, started cooking real meals, go to bed before midnight, wake up when the sun does. Little routines that make me feel human, grounded in my own life instead of drifting through it. I'm writing again, words that feel true, not trying to impress anyone, just expressing what's inside. This version of me is still being written, and I'm okay with that, excited even. I'm ready to start again, not as someone new, just as someone who's grown from everything I've been through. I don't have a plan, don't have it figured out, but I have myself, and that's a good place to start. I'm choosing hope today, choosing to believe that good things are coming, that I deserve them too. This starting again, it's not about forgetting, it's about integrating everything into who I am now. Stronger, softer, wiser, kinder to myself, to others. I'm ready to start again, and this time I'm bringing everything with me, the hurt, the joy, the lessons learned, because it all matters, it all made me, and I'm finally ready to be fully me. So here's to new beginnings, the second chances, to all the stars and the stars that got me here. I'm ready to start again, with open arms and an open heart, ready for whatever comes.
Landed at Charles de Gaulle this morning, bags we picked out side by side, but there's only one of me walking through arrivals with no one to find. We circled this date on the calendar, saved up for a whole damn year. Now I'm checking into our hotel room, with your absence feeling so clear. I'm doing everything we planned to do, but half the magic disappear when you're seeing the Eiffel Tower through the lens of your own tears. I'm in Paris without you, walking streets we mapped together, drinking wine at cafes for two, but the seat across stays empty forever. I'm in Paris without you, every landmark breaks my heart. We were supposed to see this view, but I'm standing here alone, falling apart. The waiter asks if I'm waiting for someone. I lie and say they're running late. Order both our favorite dishes, then I sit and eat from both our plates. Montmartre looks exactly like the pictures that we studied every night, but The sunset's not as golden when you're viewing it from solo flight. I'm taking all the photos that we wanted, but I'm not in a single frame. Just capturing what we're not living, and it's driving me insane. I'm in Paris without you, walking streets we mapped together, drinking wine at cafes for two, but the seat across stays empty forever. I'm in Paris without you, every landmark breaks my heart. We were supposed to see this view, but I'm standing here alone, falling apart. Hey, maybe I should have canceled everything, grabbed my refund and stayed home, but something in me needed this, needed to prove I could be on.
라라님 하이드.
That every croissant tastes like sadness, every recording song makes me cry. I'm living out our perfect plan, but it's perfect in the saddest way, and I don't know why. I'm in Paris without you, walking streets we mapped together, drinking wine at cafes for two, but the seat across.
뭐가 박스요? 그냥 먹었잖아요.
I'm in Paris without you, every landmark breaks
WWE 했어요.
we were supposed to see this view, but I'm standing here alone, falling apart.
아,
Tomorrow I'll fly back across the ocean with postcards I'll never send of the sea
아, 저도 쓰러질 뻔했습니다.
and devotion that taught me how to comprehend that some dreams die when people
당분간은
some plans just aren't meant.
일단 21일 이후에 인터가 있잖아.
I can say
인터 있는 날은 방송을 좀 오래 하고 그거 아닐 때는 한 4시간 정도에 끊어야겠다. 이게 그냥 켜놓기만 하면은 일단은 손해다.
This is harder than I thought it'd be. Standing at the closet door. Every fabric holds a memory. Every scent brings back the past. How do you pack away a history that was never meant to last? Cleaning out the closet where you live, folding up the life we made. Every item that I give away feels like I'm erasing all we saved. Cleaning out the closet, letting go of sweaters and of dreams, but keeping you is harder though than releasing these old seams. Your concert tees from festivals we crashed.
근데 부대 가입 안 한 사람 이제 그 마이너스가 돼가지고
That ridiculous why
괜찮습니다. 뭐
love that I pretended I would hate. Found the tie you wore when we didn't have the scarf.
악마님 왜 이러시지?
Cold each piece a chapter of our book. Every story here unfolds. My hands are shaking as I fold these pieces of your soul. How do I decide what stays and what makes me feel whole? Cleaning out the closet where you live, folding up the life we made. Every item that I give away feels like I'm erasing all we saved. Cleaning out the closet, letting go of sweaters and of dreams, but keeping you is harder though than releasing these old seams.
어허.
Maybe I'll keep just one thing, something small to hold on to. Not because I can't move forward, but because we were real and true. The gray hoodie with the coffee stain from lazy Sunday morning talks. I'll tuck it in the back somewhere behind my winter socks. So clean out the closet where you live, folding up the life we made. Every item that I give away feels like I'm erasing all we saved. Cleaning out the closet spare, mind spread out wide, taking up the extra space. Tomorrow I'll adjust to this, but tonight I need to face that cleaning out the closet, man, cleaning out my heart. And that's the hardest part. Yeah, that's the hardest part.
네, 저도 곧 들어갑니다. 내일 봬요.
Like the day asked too much of me. Every mirror felt like a question I didn't know how to answer honestly. I replayed my mistakes like habits, held them close like proof, as if hurting myself long enough would somehow make it true. But I'm better than I was, not louder, not fearless, just clear. I still miss what mattered to me, but it doesn't pull me under here. I learned how to sit with regret without turning it into blame. Some things don't need fixing, they just need time to change. I stopped asking what went wrong, started asking what stayed. Turns out there was more of me than what you walked away from that day. I'm better than I was, I breathe easier at night. The past still taps me on the shoulder, but it doesn't ask me to fight. I don't rush into tomorrow, I don't chase who I should be. I take the shape of the moment and let it come quietly. There are days I still feel small, like I'm standing in old shoes. But even then I know now that I'll find my way through. I'm better than I was, and that's enough for now. I don't need to be perfect, I just need to stay around. If love comes back someday, I'll meet it where I stand, with softer hands, steadier eyes, and a heart that understands. I used to think staying and holding on too tight, like if I loosened my grip, everything would disappear overnight. So I learned how to leave first before I could be left behind. I packed my heart quietly every time something felt unsure. I told myself it was strength to walk away without a sound, but it was fear wearing confidence, pretending I didn't want to be found. Somewhere along the way I got tired of starting over, tired of proving I could survive every ending I stepped over. That's when I noticed the moments I usually rush right through, the ones that didn't ask me to choose or explain what I was gonna do. Mornings when nothing was urgent, evenings with nowhere to run, just time stretching gently, asking me to stay where I was. I'm learning how to stay, not in pain, not in comfort, but in the truth of the moment without reaching for an exit. I'm learning how to stay when things feel unfinished, when answers don't arrive, and silence isn't something fixes. There are days my past still speaks, it reminds me of who I've been, but it doesn't pull me backward
anymore. It just sits beside me and listens. I don't rush through conversations now. I let pauses have their space. I stopped apologizing for needing time to feel what I feel at my own pace. I stay with the discomfort until it softens its voice. I stay with the joy too without waiting for it to leave. This life doesn't need a highlight, it doesn't need to be impressive. It just needs my attention and the courage to remain present. I'm not afraid of being still anymore. Still doesn't mean stuck, it means I trust myself enough to stand where I am without luck. I don't measure my days by outcomes or what they're supposed to become. I measure them by how honestly I show up when they come. Learning how to say has taught me something true, that I don't need to escape my life to feel alive inside it too. And if love asks me to stay someday, I won't confuse it with fear. I'll know the difference now because I learned it here.
Sitting in the bar where we first met. Another whiskey trying to forget. But every drink just brings you back to me. Your ghost is all I see, all I'll ever see. The bartender pours without a word. He's seen me here night after night. Knows a story that I can't let go of how I lost you, lost the light. Trace your name in condensation on this glass that numbs the pain, but nothing drowns you out completely. You're the flood, I'm the rain. The bartender knows my story now. He pours in silence, understood somehow that some hearts never heal, some wounds stay real. I'm drowning in your memory tonight. Can't wash away the way you said goodbye. Every shot burns but not enough to kill the pain of losing your love. I'm sinking deeper, losing fight. Drowning in your memory tonight. And I don't wanna be saved from the wreckage that we made. No, I don't wanna be saved. I'll stay drowning in your memory. I drive past your apartment after dark. My hands still grip the wheel but not my heart. I see the lights on, know you're doing fine, while I'm barely surviving, barely holding the line. I wonder if you think of me at all, or if I'm just another lesson learned. Do you miss my voice, my touch, my call, or is that bridge forever?
자, 형님들, 저는 내일 오겠습니다.
Sometimes just to feel close.
다들 굿밤 되시고요. 공지를 하나 딱 써야겠다.
All I have, these scars, this broken heart. I tell myself I'll move on soon, but I'm still here beneath the moon, lost in what we used to be, drowning endlessly.
감사합니다.
Drowning in your memory tonight. Can't wash away the way you said goodbye. Every shot burns, but not enough to kill the